And there we go. We're live. Yes, we're live. We're live. I think, as always, we're live. There's no way to tell until I go and look at the monitor, right? As always, there's YouTube telling me that we're live, just vibrating the phone. You must have heard the phone vibrating because, yeah, that's my phone telling me, hey, you're live. There we go. YouTube's live. I think it's just me. And let's go look at Twitch, and we may just give some time for people to show up. If there's anyone showing up today, I don't know if anyone will be showing up tonight. Hopefully someone shows up. Hopefully. I'm not expecting a crowd by any means. So yeah, but I had some fun stuff prepared for tonight, so hopefully some people show up and I can share it live with them. Otherwise, I will just be sharing it with you watching these probably afterwards, right after the fact. This will remain uploaded, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing because you get to watch this after it happened. So yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can if there's any more people there on YouTube or anything. Yes, if someone arrives, comes down here, just say hello as always. So always say hello. Tell me where you're watching this from. But no, I don't think there's anyone there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out soon if there's anyone there, and we'll get to see some nice game development here happening live. Okay. So let's see. Okay, some more people showing up now. I see some more people showing up. All right. Yes. Okay. Hello and welcome back. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's a Saturday night live game development version, and yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have some fun. I prepared some stuff for you. I've got some stuff prepared for you. I think you're gonna like it. You know, I'm not an artist, but you know, I have some taste. I have a minimum of taste, of good taste, you know? I mean, I'm not Van Gogh by any means, but I can manage. So I've done some stuff and got a bit more prepared for tonight's live. So you'll see now some of the stuff that I prepared. Hopefully you will like it, and I think you will. I think you'll enjoy what we have for tonight, because I will be showing you something very, very interesting. I've improved the looks of our game, and we'll be doing some optimizations. We'll be doing some interesting stuff there. Yeah, I think we made it look much better yesterday, but now it will look so much better. Yeah, it already looks so much better. But yeah, we'll do some treachery here, some tricks to make this look even better, or at least, you know, just better. You know, at least for now. We'll need to improve it later on, but yes, hopefully we'll have a nice looking thing later on. All right, let's get to it. Okay, if you're there, if you're watching this, say hello in the chat. Tell me hello, and tell me where you're watching this from. Tell me you know, what you're doing, what time is it where you are. You know, all these things that make the interaction way more interesting. Certainly way better than just talking to myself. So yes, okay. For now, while you're just there, not talking to me, I won't be offended. But just just say hello and give me a like. Give me a like because you're gonna like what you see. Okay. All right. So let me do the switch to this. There you go, to the screen. There we are. So, okay, as you can see, I have changed the background there. Was it ugly before? Well, yeah, it was quite ugly before. Is it beautiful now? Well, beautiful is probably a stretch, but it's a very, very stretched term. We can't really call it beautiful, can we? Because it's not beautiful, but hey, it's not ugly, is it? I mean, it's quite nice. It's okay, right? It's okay. And if you bring in the little minions there coming in there, right? Look at that. Isn't that looking nice? It's not looking nice. Oh, look at that. Hey, it's not bad. Come on, it's not bad. All right. We have something that looks decent, interesting. Hey, Nige, how's it going, mate? Nige? Yeah, say hello. Be like Nige. Say hello in the chat. Say hello in the chat over there. Okay, Nige is on YouTube. Yeah, we're transmitting both on YouTube and Twitch. So, if you're watching from any of those, say hello on your platform. Be the voice on your platform there. Say, stand up for the platform that you're using right now. Fill it up with Twitch comments, and we see who wins. We'll see who wins. I don't know. YouTube usually wins. I don't know. But yeah. So we could be having a nice late Saturday night here in the UK, drinking outside. But no, we nerds. We're gonna be game development tonight. Game developing. We're gonna develop games. We're gonna do stuff. We're gonna keep developing the same game actually. But yeah, we're gonna do game development. We're gonna do this kind of stuff. And yeah, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna do some nice stuff. Okay. And say hello in the chat. Let me know that you're here and where you're watching this from. And the nice day we had today here in Liverpool. We had a beautiful 18 Celsius, which is like, I don't know, like 65, 60, something like that. Well, probably about 65 Fahrenheit, I think. I don't know. You tell me what the conversion is. I don't know, but I think it's about there. I think 18 degrees is about 65 or something. Okay. So as you can see, I've changed this. I've actually created this little image there. We had this one before, which you can see how ugly it is, but it was more fitting for probably a more like I don't know, medieval thing. But we're going to do monsters and things like that. But now we're gonna have robots, space themed stuff. So we're gonna have, yes, all these robots here, right? Okay, and droids and drones and guns, and yes, missiles probably, things like that. That's what we want to have here, right? Yes, that's the kind of stuff we're looking for, right? We're gonna debug this so you can see how the physics are interacting here. If you never watched this, you know what's going on. They have a range there and they're shooting there, right? Whoa, frame drops here, something's dying. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, that's the problem we have, because our new enemies have a bunch of materials, and I'm going to fix that now, right? We need to let our little enemies there, unify them a bit. We probably don't need that many materials. They have like 20 materials or something, which is going to make them, like all these parts have different materials. We're going to normalize it. We're going to add probably 2 or 3 at most. We're going to just normalize that, make them all, the same materials. At most three, like 3 droggles. It's just this little robot. It's too much, and we're probably gonna use those same materials for all the enemies that we bring into the table, right? Because we don't want more than that. All right, but yeah, say hello in the chat. Say hello in the chat. Leave me a like there if you're watching this. Help me out there with a follow on Twitch as well if you're watching from there. All right. So yeah, that's where we are. That's where we are. All right. Okay. So let's what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, let me see. Just a second, please. Oh, I made a mistake here. Sorry. Let me see. I'm just making sure the platforms are okay. Platforms are working okay. Yeah, here we are. Okay. It's all good, yes. All right. You let me know if you can hear me well. You let me know if everything's coming out okay. All right, so let's go back here and yes, let's do some game development, okay? So let's look at our enemy here, okay? Let's look at this thing here, okay? All right, let's look at it. So do some simple analyzing of it. We can see that we have 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, right? That's just too much. Oh, my camera disappeared. Oh my god. Camera again. Wait. Where's the camera there? You can see my camera there, right? Yeah. And that now the camera here. Where's the camera in this thing, right? Just a second. I don't know what happened with this thing. Oh, okay. There you go. I removed it yesterday so you couldn't see me. Now you can see me, right? Now you can see me there. Here I am. Okay. So okay. You probably want to see my ugly mug while I develop, right? So leave me a like there. Come on. And if you're there on Twitch, I'm trying to get to 50 on Twitch, 50 followers. So help me out with a follow there. If you haven't yet, you know, we're going to be doing game development probably every week, 3 times a week. Probably game development, proper game development 2 or 3 times a week. And then we'll have like all the stuff like tricks, like tips and tricks and things like that. Just doing them in throughout the week, probably 1 or 2 times a week as well. Like shorter live streams and longer live streams. We're gonna have a mix of both. This are like the longer runs we're gonna be doing with game development, proper game development. Here we're doing a tower defense game, okay, that we are developing here on Rogue Engine. So yes, let's go with it. Okay. So we have this thing that has a bunch of materials. As you can see, this thing has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it has this other 4 here, right? So we probably want to normalize this a bit, right? We don't need that many materials. It really does not need that many materials. So what we're going to do is we're just simply going to create 2 or 3 out of this, and yeah, and that's, yeah, we're going to turn this enemy into something we can more manageable, right? So we're going to create a folder here. We're going to call this melee bot. Okay, I don't know, it's just going to call it melee bot. And what else are we going to do? What are we going to do to it? Well, we're going to grab these materials here, and we're going to see which ones we can remove, which ones we can change. Okay, I think this one in particular. Okay, this is the arms. The arms could be the same as this one down here, right? So we don't need the arms to be different from it. Also this other one here, right? We don't need that many differences really. So okay, let's do that. Let's have this one as say, you know, like lighter material like that, you know, like a metallic material. Let's call it metallic. like, okay. And yeah, like silverish sort of, right? And let's save it. Okay. Okay. There you go. So we're simply going to bring it here. Okay. And what else are we going to do? Every other part that we see, we have a similar material. We're simply going to bring in this one, okay? So we have material 4 there. It's more or less the same, right? So we're simply going to remove that with this. You see? There. Now this one here. What is this one? This one's the black thing here, right? In the center there. Do we really need that to be dark like that? I don't know. I don't know. This is, okay, this is the darker side in the middle there. Do we need that to be that color? Do we really need that to be that color? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. It could perfectly fine be this color. Yeah, looks nice. Looks like a Pokeball sort of thing, right? Okay, that's good. That's good. I think we're all okay, right? You let me know if you're hearing well, if you're hearing me well, if you're looking at me well, right? If you can see my whole bald head there, right, in the screen, that's a good thing, you know. That's a good thing. You want to see my whole bald head there. It's lucky. It's a lucky charm. You see, you know that, right? It's a lucky charm. In my country, it's a lucky charm. So where else here? Okay, so we have this. Could we actually change this? Could we actually change this to just make it this metallic thing? It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's probably better the other way, but we're looking at this from so far away. It makes no sense to have so many details. Really, it makes no sense. So let's just remove all those stupid details. We don't need them. Yeah, what else? Oh, okay, this is the red thing there. Okay, so we will leave the red thing. We'll have this red light. Okay, and we'll save this one. Okay. Okay. And what else do we need? This one here. What is this one? This is the same. What is this even? What is this even material of? Nothing. Okay, so let's change it. Let's just change it for this. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so okay, and this one is this one. Okay, so that's all we really need. And this one, what was this one? Okay, oh okay, this was the what we call it, the color, the what should this be, like the armor. Okay, let's call it armor. Okay, there we go. And we'll set it there. Okay, and now in this side here, we know we have the main. This is the main. Okay, they call it main here, right? They call it main. We're gonna change the main of the arms here as well for the armor one there. And what else do we need? And we're gonna change. What else are we going to change? What is this one? What is this one? Oh, this, look at this. Yeah, this is this one here, right? We don't need that. We don't need that to be a different color. We don't need that to be a different color. We can just change that to be just this, right? Yeah, that'll work. And this is the dark one. Why is this dark for? What is this doing? Nothing. Okay, so let's just change it for this one, okay? There you go. There you go. So now we're using 3 materials, which is what we wanted, right? Not that many materials, something fairly simple, right? That's not very invasive, and that, you know, just will do its job. Let's make it a bit more orangey like that. Yeah, shiny, but yeah, there you go. Looks nice, doesn't it? It's okay. It's okay. It's good looking Robert there. You know, like it looks like some kind of enemy, doesn't it? Looks like some kind of enemy, doesn't it? Yeah. Looks like he wants to kill you. It does. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we have it here. Okay, so we're just going to update it here. We're updating our prefab. okay, to have all of our new materials. And now we're simply going to move our prefab to this folder here, okay, so we can have our melee bot in there, okay, our melee bot prefab. Yes, that's what we want. All right, I'm happy with it. Let's remove it. And there we go. Now we should have simply when we turn it on like that. Yeah, let's remove the debug. Let me know if you hear me well. Let me know if you are liking it so far, what we're doing here, all right? If you're having fun watching me doing this thing, okay? All right. Okay, so let's what else are we going to do now? Oh yeah, let's try this without the debug there. Okay. Yes, looks nice. Looks good. Looks perfect. We don't need more than that. Honestly, we don't need more than that. I think that's perfect. I think that looks good. It's decent. It's just we don't need more than that. Honestly. Okay, we save. We didn't change anything in the scene, but okay, now if you've stayed so far, if you're here now, listen to me. You're gonna witness something I'm gonna do. This is very dirty trick that I'm gonna perform now, and you're gonna watch me do it live. You're gonna watch me do very, very dirty trick. Okay, you see that we have this thing here, right? Look at this. See there? We want the camera to be a bit further up, right? Probably. Don't worry about the colors there. It simply like has a different the little scene generator for this, it has a different color what do you say, what's the name, the tone mapping. Doesn't have the same tone mapping and all that, so yeah, you're gonna see a bit of a difference, but it doesn't matter, right? It's just want this. Okay, just wanted to see what's going on, what's the camera looking at, right? Okay, there. What matters is that in the scene here, it looks exactly the same. Okay. I think that's okay. Yes. I like that. I like it there. Okay. But the problem is, as you can see, right? We could even pull it a bit further up. Even a bit further up. Oh, right. I remember we changed the zoom of the camera, didn't we? Yeah, let's bring it. Okay, now let's bring it back down a bit. There you go. Okay. There. I'm happy there. All right. I'm happy with that there. Oh, okay. Yes. That's good. Now the problem with this is that this, right? This sides here. You see? So something we're going to do is very dirty trick. Very, very dirty trick. Look at me. Look at what I will do. I will duplicate this. I'll make it the scale. I'll simply negate the scale on the x-axis. Okay, I'm gonna move it here. Very dirty, very dirty. Don't you feel dirty already? The seams are gonna be noticeable, but barely noticeable. Okay, depends on how you do it. You know, more or less. Okay, so all we want is to just replace what we had previously. We will need to create a bigger image with, you know, more space to the sides. We need a bigger image, but we don't have one now. So this is a data trick and it works. So let's use it. Okay. That's my excuse. What's yours? Yeah, there you go. You can barely notice the seams there, right? It works for now. I mean, it's a temporary solution, but it works and it looks so much better, right? Let's move the waypoint further away so we can see the thing coming. There you go. And let's see. Yeah, there it is. That's so much better. Yes. And the last waypoint, let's pull it. Oh, there. That's okay there. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I'm happy with this. I think it looks good. And yes, well, let's save this. Let's save this. We have our little map there. You know, we're simply going to be using the middle side here, the middle sector here. But it's nice to know that, okay, we can have the whole thing, you know, without caring too much about what's on the sides and anything like that. Okay. We can cover it up a bit with some mountains, with some other stuff. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's cover it up a bit. Let's bring some stuff in. Let's bring some stuff in. I've actually imported some stuff that we're going to be using tonight. What is it that we're going to be using? We're going to be using this here, and probably this as well. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like the mix with the with these rocks here. So we're gonna do something. We're gonna do yet again something dirty. Okay. It's too red, so we're gonna add some green. And let's see. There. I think, right? It mixes up quite well, doesn't it? A bit more. Let's add a bit more. Bit more green. There. I think it mixes up quite well, doesn't it? Probably a bit more reddish, obviously, but yeah, I mean, it's good. It's decent. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There you go. Looks good. Looks good enough. For our purposes, it looks good enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to scale this a bit. Yeah, we can scale this quite a bit. Yes. And yes, we want this to be very massive. Yes. Probably want to duplicate it. Yeah, let's move it into the inside the environment here. Let's move this both of these. And yeah, this second one that we have here, let's move it a bit here. And we're gonna rotate it. Yeah, we're gonna rotate it like this side here. And yeah, we're gonna move it a bit like this, right? Something like that. Okay. And yeah, I think we can have something interesting looking there, don't we? Yeah, there you go. Looks decent enough. Looks decent enough. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm not complaining. I think it's good. And yeah, we could have these be rock material, right? We can have this being rock material. Let's add a folder here. Let's call it materials for the general materials. And let's call this alt rock, because we need like an alternative rock. We probably will have other sort of rocks there that will need other interventions. This one, I think, with a more greenish tone will compensate if it's a too red there, right? So yeah. Oh, look, it has an atlas. Oh, it has an atlas. It has an actual atlas. Huh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, but oh, probably it has an atlas. Oh, with all the other stuff. That's actually quite nice. We don't want to break that. Let's see how the other stuff looks. Hopefully we haven't broken all the other stuff. Because I really like this environment. This environment stuff. It's really good. Look at this. Like you can have like this, all these things coming out here. You know, like this, you know, it's so good, so nice. It immediately makes your scene look better. By the way, these are space environment assets from Quaternius. Like I said yesterday, we were looking for assets and all that. I simply downloaded the space environment, like we said we were going to. And again, like I said, go there, go to Quaternius website, quaternius.com, donate to him, become a patron if you can. Amazing assets, Creative Commons, you know. This lad's creating free stuff for you to use in your game. Creative Commons CC0, so you can do whatever you want with them. You know, so that's impressive. And yeah, you should be absolutely protected. This person should be protected. And yes, we need these people alive. So yeah, let's donate if you can. You know, if you can afford it, give them some love. Give them some love. You know, at least send an email said I love you. You know, something like that. Well, probably not. I love you, but you know, I really appreciate you. Love your assets. Yeah, I don't know. Always nice to give some love to the people who are bringing you stuff free. Always. You know, most of these artists, you know, amazing stuff, doing this amazing stuff. So let's look at the grass here. Okay, but more than the grass, I'm more interested in something that may have other colors, so that we're sure that we are not breaking anything with the atlas. Because if this has an atlas, we really want our, you know, to use that atlas actually. So tree lava. I like this. Let's yeah, it's all with the same atlas. I'm probably breaking everything. Let's see if the greenish tone thing fixes everything. Like the how it looks with the whole environment. Okay, let's increase the size of this. Probably want a bigger tree like that, right? Like with 3. Yeah, big. We want a big tree. I want to fill up the environment a bit. Yes. They look so nice. I mean, look at this. Looks so cool. So nice. Okay, and let's see if what we want to see is if the atlas gets broken in any way. Let's see. Oh, it looks good. See the correction. I think the correction works with all of them. It will work. And all of these assets, we can add a bunch of them, and all of them. See how yesterday I was saying, if you have an atlas with all of these things, like all of the assets from this environment thing, they all use the same image. So it's 2 drockels. It's the image and the material. That's all it is. This is what you want. 2 drockels. I mean, as many things, and you could fit way more stuff here in this atlas. Look at that. You can fit so much stuff. But this is just because it's solid colors, right? He has a color palette here, and he's picking from this color palette, different colors from the palette, and it's all solid colors. But if you have like some other stuff that you want to bring in here, you know, and just add it to the atlas, you should do that. That really improves performance. That's probably one of the performance killers. The biggest performance killers is not having things in an atlas, and don't just trust blindly these generators and these things that do it for you and all that. You know, you really want to bring in the best you can there, you know, and really have full control over your assets. You know, I think that's important. So you know, remember, the least amount of drockels you can get from these, the better. So atlases, create an enemy atlas, you know, like a character atlas or something like that, and just put all of your atlases there, you know, all of the colors there. And if you're working with an artist, just knowing that beforehand, you know, so that the artist knows how to do this, you know, it's great. That's great. It really works. Okay. Let's go for it. Again, if you're there in the chat, say hello, leave a like, and help me out there. I'm gonna do a bit of a monitoring as always. You know, I have to be persisting in monitoring the whole thing here to make sure everything's working okay. Since we've had some problems before here. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Perfect. Happy with it. Okay, let's go back then. And yeah, and if you're there, say hello. Say hello, please. Say hello, and always leave a like. Leave a like. It really helps. Oh, there. Okay. I always forget which one it is. I have like Alt 1, Alt 2. Still have to change it, but I forget. I really forget. I should have like Alt 1 to be the camera because the one to start with, and then Alt 2 to be the screen. Yeah, sharing screen. Yeah, I forget. All right, okay. So we know the correction works, and we know we can have all these lava trees thing, right? And yeah, and this is beautiful. Look at that tree. It's just beautiful. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, and we can have all of these use the same thing, like all of them. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Let's bring something else. Let's bring some other stuff. Probably we want to just make this thing look way better, right? Because it doesn't look great for now. So let's bring something else. Probably some more of these rocks, right? We want some more rocks. We want some like probably a mountain, like a line of mountains there. Oh, what happened there with this one? Probably didn't add the we didn't add the material to this one and didn't know we needed it. Something strange happened there. Let's just give it the material. There you go. Just keep your materials, eh? Don't be losing your materials. There you go. There it is. Okay, let's add yes, more rocks. We need more rocks. We definitely need more rocks. Yeah, let's add this one. And probably this one. Yeah, I think, well, this is a small one, right? This is a small one. We need there's a large one. This is another one of the largest ones. Yeah. Yes. Let's make this one really, really big. Yeah. And let's give it you see how it's very, very red, right? Very, very red. So we'll use the same trick we used before to make it less red. 5. Let's make it 5. Yeah, this is a smaller one, right? We want to make it a bit bigger. And this one probably 3. 3. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. Just bring him here to the environment. So what do we want to do here? Yeah, we want to add the atlas to this. Yeah, this one should have the atlas too. Oh no, this one looks way too green. Yeah, yeah, so these ones with this color don't work. Okay. Yeah, no. So some things will not work that well with this color. We will need a different kind of correction. Yeah. Yeah, probably that. But well, we don't really need this for now. Let's remove it for now. We'll simply use these 2 different ones we have, and we'll make do for now with this. Okay. And let's rotate it. There it is. Okay, there you go. Let's look at it. There it is. Looks good. Looks decent. Looks nice. Okay. Again, if you're there in the chat, say hello. Say hello in the chat. Tell me how you're watching this. Where are you watching this from? Tell me if you're listening well. Can you hear me well? And do you see anything? Do you see well this thing? Let me know. Okay. Yeah, let's move it a bit more here, and let's do this here. Okay. Yeah, let's move it a bit here. Probably want to bring it a bit forth here. Yeah. I like it. I'm okay with it. not a super fan or anything. Like I said, you know, we're just trying to make it look better than, you know, than with nothing in it. Yeah. I'm trying to cover a bit the seams there, the seams in the seams that we have here. This one's a barely, I mean, you can barely notice that one, can you? Yeah, but this is okay. This is okay. This is going to be a template anyway. Remember, this is going to be a template. I'm thinking of okay. Here's the thing. I'm thinking of a I'm trying to think of a goal that we can reach in order for to release these for free. Okay, I'm gonna release this. I'm gonna share all the code. I'm gonna share everything. Okay, but we need to set a goal. We need to say, okay, when we reach this goal, this all goes out for free. Okay, but yeah, so because you know, I think we should, you know, it should be a joint effort. You know, I'm here. I'm putting myself out there, and if you enjoy what we're doing here, and if you like it, you know. Again, subscribe, like, share it with your friends, share it with everyone. Help me out. Help me get to 50 followers there on Twitch, so we can get, you know, the affiliate. And yes, we're trying to promote this. We're trying to bring more people in. So yeah, help me out there with a like. Help me out with that. And I'm trying to think of an appropriate amount of an appropriate goal to set to release this, to open source this, and bring it out for free. And probably, I don't know, let's say when we get to, okay, here's the thing. When we get to 20, I'll release the hide map one. Okay, the hide map we did the other day, I'll release a hide map. And when we reach 50 on Twitch, I'll release this full thing. When we are like halfway there, when we're developing it, I will release a thing, and I keep releasing as we go. Okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair considering we're already at about 10. We're 9. So you know, it's you know, in 5 lives we go to 9. So, you know, more people will start get to know the thing. And if you want this thing for free, help me share it. You know, help me share it. Help me get to the goal we're looking for here. Help me get to 50, and I'll release this whole thing for free, and we'll all be happy. Okay. And yes, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Isn't it fair? Isn't it fair? I think it's fair. Right? Isn't that fair? And you can have this one here, okay? And as always, for the premium subscribers of Rogue Engine, as always, I try to bring the pro tools, right? The premium tools, right? This stuff. I'll do some other stuff for you, and improve, you know, the some improved tooling, pro tooling, for the beautiful people that decide to use this and to support Rogue Engine financially. That is, you know, that is just amazing. So thank you so much, and really appreciate it. And of course, yes, I will be bringing you an amazing stuff. And doesn't mean I'm not going to be bringing amazing stuff to everyone else. As always, you always have my support, and my undivided attention. Join our Discord there, or Discord. Go to rogueengine.io, and in the Discord there, you're going to see how you can receive help and everything you need there, right? Oh, Nige saying everything's working fine. Thank you very much, Nige. Oh, Chris there. Chris, how's it going, Chris? Hi, I'm tuning in today, and everything looks and sounds good. By the way, thanks for playing my game. Thank you for making it, mate. And I don't know if you saw the live stream where we when we played the game live. I think that's what you're referring to. But yes, it's amazing work you did there. You know, keep going at it. Keep going at it, because it's really, really amazing. And yes, let's keep going for it. You know, let's keep going for it because you're doing a great job, mate. You're doing a great job. And yes, we need more people releasing stuff like that. You know, beautiful stuff. So yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. So okay, we have an okay environment, an idea of what the environment is going to look like. I'm okay with that. We can keep adding stuff and making this prettier and all that. But for now, I think we have something we can start working towards. We've I have wasted enough of your time just looking at the environment. Oh, Chris says, oh, actually, I missed that stream. I will have to check the. Yeah, check it out. Check it out because it's you know, it's I did when was it? I think it was on Friday. I think no, Friday was just. I think it was a Thursday. Thursday, I did a shorter live stream and I played your game live here. So I told everyone to go there and play it, and yeah, it was great. Thanks for the encouragement. I says Chris, I will keep at it. I want to make a fun game. You're definitely making a fun game. I mean, you're already introduced mechanics that make it look like okay, you're going in that direction, right? Mostly in the I was impressed by the dialogues. The first thing they're going to there's dialogues in this, you know, that was very nice. It was a surprise because I didn't expect it, and it sounded very very cool. So yeah, congrats, mate. Just keep at it. The dialogues were really. That's one of the things I emphasized. The dialogues were brilliant, you know, and the fact that you mix them, you know, within the game like that, and the experience, really good, really really nice. So yeah, congrats on that, mate. Okay, okay. My only critique would be, I think it's way too easy to die, probably, right? Like it's impossible to get close to the enemies. So it would be a lot nicer to actually get close to those big things and feel like the fear of them coming at you, you know, and like I don't know, like I'm not saying that they shouldn't kill you easily, but the fact that you can a way for you to get closer to them, like actually see them, because the only way for me to kill them was to be very far away and shoot at them from like very far away. That's the only way not to die. So yeah, I don't really get to be close to the enemies and feel them, you know, like just coming at me. And but yeah, that's incredible. And the multiplayer for this, I mean, that would be incredible. That would be brilliant. Definitely. I can already see how that will be brilliant. Yes. So okay, let's keep at it. So we have this little tree here. We have these mountains. We have these guns. Okay, these turrets. And what else do we need to do now? What else do we need to do? As you can see, this is looking already far better than it was. Remember the first the first prototype we had for this, right? The first video with all green and horrible stuff. Now it's looking like a game, isn't it? Now it's looking like something we could actually play. All right, and it looks nice. I mean, I'm not an artist, like I said. I'm not an artist, but this is already looking decent. So I'm happy with the looks. Let's keep trying to improve it. Okay. For now, I think this is all we really need to kind of. We could add some more mountains here, some more stuff on this side. We could probably, you know what? But I'll just add some more mountains here, just to have just to cover the seams there of the other thing there. I'll add this one here. Yes, we'll have this one covering that. Let's turn it a bit. There, yes. And let's add another one of these. Yeah. There. I don't know if I should be more silent or I should talk more or I should be just talking while I do these things. I really don't know. There's no instruction manual to do this. So I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, I'm doing the jazz here, you know, I'm playing jazz here. Okay, we need this to be further in. Okay. Yeah, there. I think it's about right. No. We want this to be a bit further in here. I don't want to cover the. I want to cover this without covering the. I want to cover the seams without covering a possible side where we could be shooting things, right? So we probably could have like one spot here to shoot, right? We can have one here, probably, right? To have like a decent amount of places. Yeah, something like that. Something like this is good. This is good, right? This is okay. Let's see this. Are we in the middle of a road? Are we in the middle of, yeah, we're in the middle of a road. Should we make this a bit bigger? Should we make this like 2, 3? Oh, sorry. 3 there. No, too big. Oh no, 2.2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That way we can cover the seam there, you know. And yeah, and not make it too wide. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Let's just bring it a bit further in. And yeah, that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Yeah. A bit here, a bit more further in here. Yeah. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I can live with it. You know, this is not supposed to be a perfect artist, a work of art. By any means. I don't claim to be an artist by any possible means. Yeah, while all the other kids are doing AI games now, I'm doing this. So that's our thing. That's our thing now, right? Everyone's doing shit with AI. We're not. Okay, let's why don't we bring this one here? Yeah. Just another mountain there. Yeah, just something else to add something else there. Looks too empty. There it is. Okay. We're fine. Let's save it. Yeah, and let's stop tweaking the environment. Okay. And let's start adding some stuff. Let's start doing some stuff, some fancy stuff. Okay, so we optimize the materials of the of a little melee thing. We changed this, right? We elongated our floor, right, with this trick doing the negation of the X. What else did we do? Well, we added these rocks here. We made sure that we did a color correction there with the material, right, with this greenish material so that it wouldn't look so red. Yeah, it sort of mixes way more with the environment. And we have some spots here where we can have our weapons, our turrets, right? And yeah, and now we can start. I think we can start working on something usable here now, right? We can start working on something we can play with. We can actually play with. Yeah. Let's go for it. Okay, what can we do with this? Nah, okay. Okay, if you're there in the chat, say hello. Leave a like on the video. Okay, help me out there. Help me out with a like. And like I said before, we're trying to get to 100. To 50 followers there on Twitch. So if you're there on Twitch and you want to help us out, you know, just give us a follow there on Twitch. And when I get to 20 followers on Twitch, I will release the hide map stuff. And when we get to 50, I will release this thing. I will share all the scripts, all the components, all the stuff for this, the whole like the whole project. I'll turn it into a package, and it will be for free for everyone to have, you know, this template that we're building. I'll actually turn it into a template you can use to make to create these games, right? To create tower defense games. I think that's good, right? I think that's fair. I think that's nice. And yeah, and I would really like to publish this game. Actually, I would really like to publish this game. You know, do something with it. You know, like create a basic template with this, and then just do something and publish it. Probably try to publish it somewhere, like, you know, where I could monetize it and all that, and do a full blown thing there, you know, a whole process. But yeah, we'll see. I also don't want to bore you with the same game all the time, you know. Okay, so what can we do next now? Okay, we have a shooting. Remember, we had some problems with the shooting, so let's look at that. Because also the turrets, I don't like that the turrets kind of like move a bit too fast, don't they? Probably just turn way too fast. So let's where are they? Where's the turret? No, this is the minion. Oh, what am I doing? The turret here, okay? The turret needs to aim, so the shooting tower is here. It aims, right? It does a look at. Yeah, it's doing a look at. I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't like the lookout for this. I don't think a lookout is fine for this. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. At all. I don't know. But we have to make do for now. I think we could. We could do a bit of a treachery here. Yeah, we can have a bit of treachery going on here. Yeah, we could, right? Yes. Yeah, we actually could. You know what? Yeah, we actually could. Because the lookout, it has one overload, right? It only has this. We have the we have this object 3D rotate. No, rotate towards is not rotate on axis. Sorry, quaternion rotates towards there, and the problem is that it will rotate to a specific quaternion, right? So we need a quaternion. We need to find the quaternion that is the proper rotation, right? So we're gonna do some. I'm not the best at these quaternion math and all these things. I'm not the best at it. I'm gonna be completely honest. So I always use. In general, I end up resorting to treachery, lots of treachery, and yeah, you know, it's good treachery. It's treachery that you can actually. I think it's good kind of treachery. What? Oh no! It's telling me that I'm low on this space thing. Okay, gonna have to do something about it. Okay, let's wait for a second here. Let me see what's going on there. Where am I getting low on disk space, and why? Because okay, oh, it's probably happened when I did the yeah, this is probably when I did the upgrade to Windows 10 to Windows 11 from 10. We probably have the Windows. Okay, just wait for me for a second, just a second. I'm gonna do a just so that we don't have any trouble here. I'm gonna do a little check because it's probably the Windows install is right there, just occupying a lot of space. And yeah, we're gonna need to fix that. I don't think that we are oof. Yeah, we need I don't think that we are doing anything. Also, this thing changed so much. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything too heavy here. That will take a lot of time, but this is my third day using Windows 11, so I really don't know much about. I hate it. I already hate it. Haven't used it much and already hate it. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check later. I'll have to check later. For now, we'll need to leave it like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry with this. I'm not gonna take you through this horrible process. So, no. All I'm worried about is the fact that it showed up now, which tells me that probably, I don't know if I did something that occupied some space. Let's hope not. Let's hope we're okay. We're 12. Yeah, we're 12 gigabytes in, so we should be okay. Yeah, we should be fine. But I think it's like 15 gigabytes or something that I need to remove from there, and I have a bunch of stuff that I can remove. So yeah, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. For now, I think we can make do with this. Let's come back. Let's come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Very, very sorry. Okay. Okay. So rotate towards. Yeah, we need a different quaternion there. So what thing we could do is to have that quaternion, and to do that is we could look at this position, right? So that will actually change the position of our the rotation of our little object here, right? And the thing is, while the enemy moves, we probably want to just be looking at it. We probably don't want to be like following behind. But let's see. We can have. I'm just gonna add it here because I'm playing around here. So let's see. Brave. What did I do? Brave. Yeah, brave quaternion. New 3 quaternion. Okay. And what we're going to do is this is very tricky. This is pure treachery. We're going to do this brave quaternion, that copy brave quaternion. Okay. No, sorry. No. Object 3D dot quaternion. There it is. And now we look at the position of the opponent there, right? And now what we do is this at object 3D dot quaternion dot copy brave quaternion. So we go back to the position we were before, right? But before we do that, we save the position, the target rotation. So we have target quaternion equals new 3 quaternion. So instead of doing some complicated quaternion math, and stuff like that, we simply do target quaternion dot copy this the target. So this is a way you can get around doing all that stuff. Object 3D quaternion there. So we copy our current position, right? We look at the our quaternion. We save it here, and now we sorry, what do we do here? We don't need to. No, we don't need to, because okay, we'll look at the position. We'll look at the new position. We get our new quaternion, so we get the quaternion that we need to be looking at. And no, we don't copy it. Sorry. What do I do here? Rotate towards this the target quaternion, right? We're going to be rotating at a certain speed. Say, I don't know. We all have a speed there, but let's say 50 by re.runtime.delta time. Okay, very simple. And so we have a target quaternion. Is someone there? The hair audio distortion that started when you got that low disk notification. Are you still hearing that? Ah, damn it. Is that solved now? Can you hear me well now? Oh my god. I swear to you, this... Please let me know in the chat there if you can still hear me well or not. Can you hear me well? Oh no. Okay, there. Can you hear me well there? How is it now? How is it sounding now? Has it improved at all? Oh my god. It is a difficult thing to do this live streaming thing, apparently. I wasn't expecting it to be this difficult, honestly. Please let me know if you can still hear the distortion, if it's all okay. No distortion then. Please let me know if you hear any distortion at all. Please. If you hear anything wrong there, let me know. Oh, thank you very much, Nige. Please let me know. Keep me updated. There, keep me posted. If you're not listening to me, then it's yeah, I shouldn't keep talking. But yeah, basically, I don't know if you got to hear everything else, but basically what we were doing here is we're getting the position that we need to be looking at, right? So I went a step before and forgot that, okay, the step after, that's the part I should have been looking at. So I think I added one that we don't need. I don't think we need the previous one. Yeah, I don't think we need that one. We probably just need the target one. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But what we need to do is we need to look at yeah, we need to look at the position of our target, right? So that there we get the target quaternion that we actually need. So the target quaternion, we copy that, we copy a new position, our new quaternion, right? So now we should get back to our previous quaternion, right? So now so now we do this dot object 3d dot quaternion dot copy this dot previous quaternion, right? The thing we had before, right? And now we rotate towards the new target quaternion, right? The target quaternion, and we do it at a certain speed, right? So this will sort of do like a slurp, right? We could use a slurp. We could actually use a slurp, but hey, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way for the laughs. Okay, let's do it this way for the laugh. Okay. Ah, brilliant! Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much as well for the help there. Yeah, we're doing some treachery here. Okay, we're doing some ugly treachery here, but you'll see that now it moves smoother now. Oh no, it doesn't look. It's not even moving in the direction it should be moving. It's actually quite bad. Because it should be always moving towards the target quaternion, right? And the target quaternion, yeah, it should always be aiming. And I don't think we're aiming. No, we're not aiming all the time. So, okay, so what we'll do is we will always aim. Okay, we will always aim. Because if we have a target, we want to aim. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll aim. Let's look at it. Let's see if it Yeah, there it is. There it is. Look at that. There. You see how the turret kind of moves like that? I don't know if it's visible there. Ah. Yeah, let's get closer. Let's get closer there. Let's get closer just so you can see how it's moving. Oh. Let's see. There. It moves smooth. See that? There it is. That looks so much better. That already looks so much better. Wow, little change there, right? It's not too much. Very simple. We didn't do very complicated math or anything like that. We didn't just calculate quaternions or anything, you know. I don't like messing around with quaternions. I don't like messing around with quaternions. I'm horrible at that. So, you know, I play around with what I know. You know, I play around with what I know. I've always been doing this that way, and it works for me. Probably not the best way, but hey, hey, it works. It's treachery, but hey, it works. So we copy, right? What we're doing is we're copying. We get the previous quaternion we were at, the previous rotation we were looking at, right? We'll look at our enemy, right? And then if yeah, we'll look at our enemy. And after we look at our enemy, like the position of the target there, we change the target quaternion to our current quaternion, right? So this is where we do, let's add some comments here, okay? So that we know what we're doing, okay? Copy previous rotation, right? We look at enemy, enemy, and get target rotation, right? And then here what we do is we copy the I should probably do this with a we copy say we go back to previous rotation, and well, this would be our current rotation, right? Oh, do we actually need to go back to the current one? I'm thinking that now after seeing this in pseudocode, I'm like, probably shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. We're copying the previous one, and no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we are copy the current rotation. Yeah, that's okay. I was thinking it the other way around, but yeah, no, it's okay. We're copying the previous rotation. We're going to target. We are looking at the enemy, right? So now we get the target rotation that we need, and then we're going back to the previous rotation, right? So saying, okay, we go back to our previous rotation. This is the rotation we were before, right? And we smoothly rotate towards new target rotation. Okay, so that's what we're doing here. Okay, it's simple enough. It's a few lines of code. It's not complicated math or anything. It's just letting the library do its math and all that. We're just using a couple of quaternions there. It's just, you know, it's not too much. It's 4 variables each, so it's not that we're going to whoa kill it or anything, you know. And very simple math there. It's just simply copying values around. So we're not doing any sort of damage here because we're not instantiating quaternions like crazy. We just have 2 quaternions. That's it. This is the way you do it. You don't keep instantiating quaternions. That's the way you keep it like a properly I call it like a performant, right? If you start like let's bring him up here. If you start making these sorry, just a second. If you start instantiating objects like crazy, remember the garbage collector is going to come at you one point or another. It's just going to come at you and say, hey, you keep removing these objects, you keep creating these objects and getting rid of them, right? Now I have to actually get rid of them. Now I have to actually throw them away. So the garbage collector will come at you and will give you a good, very nice frame drop. So don't let the garbage collector come at you. You know, yeah, don't let the garbage collector do that to you. You know, so always reuse your variables, reuse your objects as much as you can. Most of these things that you're doing over and over and over again, you want to actually have them, you know, to have them as, you know, as variables that you can reuse. You know, sometimes I like creating these, you know, like v1 and do, you know, new 3 vector 3, you know, well, that should be a const here, right? But it just use these v1 everywhere when I need a vector. So, you know, if I can reutilize the vector, you know, like that, it's even better, right? Because, you know, if you know it's a user, it's used for math. It's used to move things around and do all these things, you know. So, you know what is there for, and you know that it's actually much better for your performance when you're doing things over and over again at each frame. So yeah, this is nice. This is nice. We're aiming all the time, right? We're aiming every single time, and yeah, we also, you know what? We're going to be aiming before we shoot, right? We want to prioritize aiming over shooting, right? And yeah, probably want to do that. Yes. There you go. If you're there in the chat and you like this trick that I showed you, if you like this little trick that I showed you, please leave a like. I just show you how to do smoothly look at something, like smoothly rotate towards something, right? Without doing complicated math or anything. It's just moving quaternions around, right? Very simple. Yeah, have you seen that? Very simple, right? It's not too complicated. And yeah, you can do that, can't you? Very nice. Okay, there you go. There. How nice is that? Look at that. That's cool. That's nice. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm okay with it. Is it the most beautiful thing in the world? Well, no. Probably a mathematician would do it much better than I do, or someone who's actually good at it. You know, but you know what? We can make this happen. We don't need to. You don't need to be so awesome at it. You can actually use this treasury. You can use the few smart neurons you have, like myself. You know, I have a few of them, and I can use them. You know, to tweak them around, just put them together there, and then they actually work in my favor. Yeah, we have a smooth rotation now. Yeah, really nice. Awesome, Matt, to the rescue of my throat. Yeah, if you're still there and you like this trick I'm showing you, give me a like there. Give me a like and a follow there, please. Help me out with the algorithm there, so that other people can find it. Let me do a little monitoring there just to make sure everything's doing fine, everything's working. Windows getting in the way there. Oh, are we here yet or not? Yeah, are we here yet? Yeah, there. Oh my god, Windows hates me right now, right? Yes. How many are we? We're like 2 people. I don't really know how many people we're going to ever be here. But yeah, this is Saturday night. What do I expect? Do I expect having anyone here on a Saturday night? No. Nobody here on a Saturday night other than myself. Just being here, being a pain for all of you. Alright. Do you like spending time with me on a Saturday night? How much of a nerd are you to be here with me on a Saturday night? I mean, you have to be some kind of, you're beyond repair. You're a nerd beyond repair. I mean, yeah. I mean, think about that. You are a nerd beyond repair. We are nerds beyond repair. Can't help it, can't we? Can't help it. This is a good time. We could be drinking alcohol. No, yeah. Well, I could be drinking alcohol and coding right now, right? I mean, one day, I'll probably do it one day. I'll probably do it one day. Probably just start drinking and we'll make, how far can it go? Drinking and coding and making games. And if I can be very, very drunk and coding and being live, that'll be fun. That would be so much fun. Wow. Nerd plus plus. Yes, Chris, Nerd plus plus. Absolutely, absolutely. You know what? I'm looking forward to getting drunk here. I'm looking forward to doing this. We will most definitely do this. Yes, I'll do a nerding it out in the nerding it out here for y'all. I don't know, we need some trees, we need some other stuff. I don't like this. I don't like watching this this thing being so empty. I don't like it being so empty. Yeah, let's add some things. Let's add some things that add some you know, some beauty. Something else other than this, because it's just no. It's just no. We need this. So what's the name here? Materials. Okay, we'll add this here. And this one, we're gonna add this here. Oh no, didn't add it there. Yeah, we need to change the name of the things, right? Because it's not an alt rock right now, right? It's it looks like alternative rock. Like we're listening to. It looks like a music genre. Sounds like a music genre, doesn't it? Well, it isn't, but hey, it could be. It could be. It could be. It could be. Are we referring to it? Well, no, but yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Ah, that's too much. That's too much. It's too dark. It's too dark. And we need something else. We need something else here. We need something else. What else do we need here? What else do we need here? We could add one of these. One of these that has or one of these. Or one of these. I'm undecided. I'm undecided. Let's bring one of these here in. Hey, yeah. I like. Probably enough for this environment. Probably enough for. Is it good for this environment? This one. Is it nice for this environment? Probably we could probably use one of these, right? One like orangey one. Yeah. Looks way more proper for this kind of environment here, right? Yes. Let's have this one here. I like that. Yes. Let's make it 2, 2, and 2. Probably. No. Too big. That's too big. Probably too big. Yeah. Remove the bush here. This bush here. Yeah. Oh, let's start by putting more of these here around in these parts. Just by rotating it, it looks like another tree. Look at that. Look at this treachery. Just by rotating it, it looks like it's a different tree. There you go. Talk about treachery. Talk about treachery. Oh my god. Talk about treachery. There it is. Add more of these. We add more of these, like right here. Yeah, right. I just rotate them like. There it is. It already looks more alive. It already looks like has some life there, right? There, yeah. I think it could be a real place. There. Just move it a bit more here. Yeah. Just rotate it. Just duplicate it again and move it around here. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I like that. I think it's good. I think it's good. Let's try it out. Yeah. We're looking okay. We have something that we can show for a screenshot Saturday. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Chris says it's all about treachery. It is all about treachery. Yes, it's all a trick. This is none of this is real. It's all a trick. We're just lying to people, right? When they can't see beyond the map, and they see that this hole is just a setup, right? And all they can see is this little square here, and you see that, oh, look at that, beyond. It's just the same image, copied and pasted over there, you know? So it's, oh, why? What did you do? What are you doing? You're lying to us. You're lying to us. You made us seem like it was a bigger map. No, it's just this little thing here. Just this is all you're looking at. You know, magic of cinema. You know, sort of thing. Ah. Yeah, that's exactly what you want. Magic tricks. Magic tricks. Yes, magic tricks. Do you want to see a magic trick? There it is. Let's do it again. Let me know if you can hear me well as well, please. Let me know if it's all doing good. I just want to know that I'm not messing anything up. So please let me know. Oof. I'm always scared of that. I'm so scared of messing around, messing everything. Okay, so I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. So what should we do next? Okay, let's do some coding. Let's do some coding because we did the smooth rotation. We should do more, right? Really, this is nothing. This is nothing. We should have a lot more. We should have a lot more things. Chris saying, "Yep, games are just illusions." Oh, thank you, Chris. Chris, tell me the audio is sounding good. Thank you very much, Chris. It's probably just you and I by now, right? It's probably just you and I. I don't know if Nige is still there. I don't know how many people we have. I know in Twitch we have nobody. I know Twitch hates us. There's nobody. I probably have a lot of competition in Twitch and all, but hey, if anybody is on Twitch and you want to say hello, just say hello. You know, just say hello. And well, we have more people on YouTube now. We have more people on YouTube, but nobody's saying hello or anything. I mean, for now, to me, it's just Nige and Chris and me. So if you want to include yourself in the conversation, just say hello in the chat. Say hello in the chat. Okay, just say hello in the chat. What's going on with you? What's wrong with you? Just leaving me here, rotting. Oh my god. Okay, this looks nice. What else should we add now? Okay, should we do upgrading the towers, the turrets? Should we do the upgrading system? Should we have the upgrading system set up or something? Or should we focus more on the because we have the game logic here, right? And we could focus on changing the way we set up the waves, because I don't like this way of setting up the waves. Definitely not the way we want to set up the waves. Like, we shouldn't be just dragging, this is the wave, you know? Like, no, this is not the way you handle waves of enemies. No. This was just a temporary thing we did to have a wave of enemies coming at us. And but yeah, we shouldn't have them set up that way. We should probably have like a reference of what are the types of enemies that we have them with some kind of fixed some kind of index, something that we can use to identify them, and maybe have waves defined as some kind of, we could use some kind of JSON to define like an array of waves, and decide, okay, how many of each type of enemy, like how many enemies and their types, and we can just change that JSON like a configuration of waves, right? Like a mission, like some kind of mission could be simply importing a JSON file that has all of these waves of enemies. Once you're done with all those waves of enemies, you know, the mission's over. That could work, right? That could work. That could work. I don't know. What do you think? Any ideas? Any ideas there? Nige says I'm still here. Nige, thank you very much for being there. And I see we have more people. We also have some people on Twitch for some reason. And that, unless that's Nige on Twitch or someone else, one of you on YouTube being kind enough to put yourself there on Twitch. If you are on Twitch, say hello. Say hello, because I want to know who is there on Twitch. It's incredible, you know. I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. Okay. And I don't know. You know, I think people. I think Twitch is not real. Twitch is not real because there's nobody there. Nobody there. If you're real, if you're a real person, if you're a real boy, a real girl, please say hello in the chat. Say hello in the chat. Tell me I'm alive. Yeah. Because for now, you know, I don't know if you exist. Do you exist? This is what happens when you spend your Saturday night developing games here. You have fun. That's what happens. You have fun. You have fun. You're actually having fun. You're actually having fun. And like I said, next time, if you behave, if you give me a like, if more people show up, maybe the next title for next Saturday night will be Getting Drunk and Making Games. Now, that's a great Saturday night. Oh, wow. We could do even when we have, you know, when you have all the super chats and all that. You could, every time you buy me a beer, I have to drink it. I have to actually drink the beer. My God, I think people are gonna abuse that. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do it. I promise I will. One day. Oh, look at that. But that doesn't count. CJ Clippy doesn't count because I think I know you are Chris, aren't you? Aren't you Chris? I think you are. So I think that's a bit of treachery, isn't it? It's like my Quaternians. It's just as tricky as my Quaternians. Yes. Now I'm Robert. Oh, Night's showing up there as well. Look at that. Look at that. You're all joining on Twitch there, just to make bulk. Let's see if Twitch revives. Yeah, but give me a follow on Twitch there if you're listening. If you're watching on YouTube, give me a follow on Twitch. Okay, so let's do this. Let's try this thing. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, we have our okay. Let's look at our game logic component, and let's see what we can do. Okay, this is very simple, right? This is very simple. What we did is actually just we're just spawning enemies. We're looking at the wave we have, right? We have a current wave index, right? So we say, okay, what is the wave we are no. What is the actual enemy in this wave that we're instantiating, right? So that's what we're saying right now. But I don't like this. I think a wave should have more, right? I think because is a wave just like a bunch of enemies that we throw at someone, or does it have a bit more? Like, could a wave be composed of a couple of waves? Could a wave be two waves together, like with a bit of time in between? Like maybe throw in 10 enemies of this kind, wait a second, and then throw in 10 more. So we need some kind of wave configurator, right? Some way in which we can define how our waves are set, for, how our waves are presented. But we probably want our waves, our wave configurator, to be some kind of interface, right? So to be something that we can set up, like some kind of JSON file or a TS script, which is a simple script that defines, I don't know, like game one wave or something like that. It should probably be just a JSON file. It should probably just be a JSON file. Yeah, something we can download. It could be included with the game. It could be totally included with the game, no problem, right? You could just have that, have like different scripts that define, okay, this is mission 1 waves, and we can have all the waves for mission 1 and all that. We can have like map 1 waves, map 2 waves, some things like that. We could have that, and that's not bad. Have like that in different scripts, not just part of the game. That could totally be it. Or we could have them be downloaded, like when the scene is loaded, right? We could have them be dependencies of the component, right? Of the game logic component, to define, okay, we're in this mission, and so we download this wave's JSON. That could be an option. The approach here, we changed a lot about the template that we're doing, right? We're doing a template. The problem here is that, yeah, that's the problem here, right? We're not just deciding on which is part of the conundrum that I usually have when I'm building these tools, right? I'm not just making a game. I'm not just making, okay, I'm just going to do this and that's it. I'm actually trying to build a template that you can use. So when we do this as a developer tool, we should have a process setup, like a proper process setup. And yeah, and it needs to be decent enough, right? So yeah, it can't just be arbitrary. Can't just be an arbitrary thing. Yeah, we need to be more thorough in our explanation here. We need to be more thorough in our approach. We can't just do anything, do whatever. And yeah. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Toilet break. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. All right. Toilet break. I've drank too much of this. I've drank too much of this. See, oh, look at this. Look at this beautiful matter here. With the Uruguayan flag there, and the coins there, and the little skull there. How beautiful is this thing? I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? So nice. I bought it from an artisan there when I went back, when I did a little trip there to Uruguay, and bought it there. And yeah, gift from my mom there. And so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yes. Okay. Keep making games. Bald guy keeps making games. Yes. Oh. Okay, the reflection there. Everyone left on Twitch. See, I live for 1 second. I live for 1 second. Just to take wee. I go to the loo for 1 second. For a wee. And everyone lives in Twitch. What's going on, Twitch? Do you hate me, Twitch? Am I not bald enough for you? Am I not bald enough for you? It's not nice. That's not nice. That's very not nice. It's very, very not nice. Twitch. Not nice, Twitch. Oh. Chris says, that's a... Oh. That mug is amazing. It's not a mug, mate. It's a mate. But thank you. Yeah, it's my mate. You see, we have a Sherwa inside, you see? It's trying to throw anything on the keyboard there. But yeah, you see, has a bunch of herbs there set up in a little mountain, and then you put in there, and let's hope they'll be back. Let's hope. We'll see. Usually, there's usually nobody there on Twitch. Yeah. Like I said, this should be called getting drunk and making games. Yeah, and I should probably be drinking alcohol instead of caffeine at 10 minutes to 10 at night. Probably not a good idea, but hey, I just went to the bathroom, so I just, threw a bit. Let's keep going. Let's keep thinking about this. Thing. Let me do a quick check. Let me do a quick health check here, okay? Just a sec. I think we're fine here now, okay? Let me know if you're hearing me, if you can listen to me. Let's do a bit of a... there you go. Let's see, camera looks okay. There's my health check. There's my health check, just to make sure we are fine. Have a few people there on YouTube. We have nobody there on Twitch. I think it's just me and my reflection. And yeah. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're good to go. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing like we're developing something here, okay? How fun is that? Yes. Let's look at this. Oh, we keep adding faces. Every time I press Alt 1 or Alt 2, obviously a face appears there. A little face appears there. You see? So you get to see how I change cameras and add little faces there. Okay, let's keep at it. So we are instantiating waves. We're actually instantiating this wave, this particular wave. We don't have a way to define how our waves are instantiated. And like I said, the problem with doing this with this kind of developer tools is that we're actually trying to make this as a developer tool, so we need to set up as a process, right? A proper pipeline to do these things. So it's not, it's not acceptable to have an okay solution. We need a proper robust solution to set up the waves, like the enemy waves. So for now, we should probably think about this a bit furthermore. Maybe we shouldn't be defining the waves now. But maybe we should, be more careful about this. And one thing we do know, though, is we need some kind of currency. We need some kind of currency to buy things, like to buy turrets. Like to know we can place a turret. Some kind of currency, points, whatever you want to call them. Should we call it credits, currency, coins? Probably right now we shouldn't call anything coins. Shouldn't use the word coin. We're gonna get a little bots there saying buy some kind of coin. Let's not use coin. Let's not use coin. Oh my god. But probably something like currency, or whatever we're using as a currency. Then we can name it whatever you want, right? But at least for the variable name, for the field name, we should just call it currency. So you know what? Let's add that to the game logic for now, and we should probably it's probably a good place to have it anyway. So let's just add that here, okay? Let's just say currency here, okay? Currency. There you go. Let's put it here, okay? No, not there. Yeah. Okay. And let's make it something like I don't know. Let's say 1,000. 1,000. Yeah, that should work, right? So we're thanks Nige there, and YouTube and Twitch being the bulk of the Twitch, that hates us. Should probably, yeah, Twitch. Why do you hate us, Twitch? Why do you hate us? They don't like bald people on Twitch. This is discrimination, pure discrimination. And I haven't seen any bald streamers. Let me know if there are any bald streamers on Twitch. Should probably just file a lawsuit or something saying bald discrimination on Twitch. Just not pushing the bald people enough. You know, we are a people. We deserve respect. The bald people of the earth. That's bad. That's discrimination. Yeah. So currency 1,000, and now we have a tower, and our towers will have some kind of obviously like a cell value, some kind of a configuration, but we should probably have this as some sort of configurator for like the values and all these things. That should be a proper configurator for the game logic, right? So we should have that as some kind of JSON configurator. And I like JSON configurators like that, right? I think they're nice. I mean, mostly if you have some kind of interface that tells you, like a proper TypeScript interface that tells you, hey, this is how you should look like. I think that's good, right? I think that's pretty nice. And like I said, if you have like these configurators, they could be just a JSON that you download, or they could be a TypeScript that's just included in your game, right? And you just have each one of your missions and what the configuration of the mission looks like. Yeah, that's simple enough, right? It's just a script, because you can have a component here as much as you can have a regular script, which is I mean, totally fair. Yes. Okay, so let's do this. Probably we should do the placement of the towers and have some kind of selection interface or something. Okay, let's do that. Let's look at how we actually place towers in the scene, turrets or something, right? In this case, we have turrets, but we should probably have like others here, right? We should have others. Teleporter, look at that. So we have this beautiful little assets here, okay? Upwards. What is an upwards? What is an up? Oh, this shooting upwards. Very nice. Very nice to shoot upwards. Aren't these assets just beautiful? Aren't these assets just beautiful? Thank you so much, Quaternius. Thank you so much. I'm going to do next post that I do. I'm going to do a post with this thing just to show how beautiful this is. I'm going to, you know, tag Quaternius because such beautiful assets, mate. Just such beautiful assets. What a nice lad. What a nice lad. Impressive, nice lad. Really. So we have gun 1, gun. This is the gun 10. So this is like the last gun, you know, like. This is gun 2. What's gun 2 look like? Okay, let's look at that. Ooh. There's a bigger cannon there. Like a longer cannon. This is gun 3. Whoa. Yeah, that's a larger cannon. That's a larger cannon. That looks like proper damage. That looks like it will hurt you. And gun 4. Whoa, 2 cannons. 2 cannons. Gun 5. Gun 6. Okay, I see a trend here. I see a trend here. Huh. Gun 7. Huh. Okay. I'm getting the feeling here that gun 8. Gun 9. Okay, my feeling here is that we could either have this one be like this one is number 1, obviously, right? This one could be 2. But this one, if you increase the size of that one, like this one, how big is this one? Let's see. We made it 2, right? So let's bring this one up to 2. Okay, let's bring this one up to 2, like that one. That's massive. That's massive. Oh my god, that's massive. Look at that. It could be like proper number 2, right? Like the difference. Look at that. Yeah. So much bigger, right? Remember that the materials are not set yet, so they look darker. Simeon is saying, greetings. There is war going out there. It's gonna be a massacre. Where is war? War here in our game. There's war definitely. Where else is war? Whoa. Like here in our game definitely, but I know there's some wars going out there, but I don't know if there are any developments right now of any kind of wars. I need to look at the news and all that, but for now here it is a happy place. Stay happy and joyful for the few minutes that we get. Whatever minute you get of joy, take it in, embrace it with all your heart. Because that's valuable, mate. That's so valuable. Okay, let's should we use this one? It's a bit big, isn't it? It's a bit big as a gun. That's a big gun. That's a big gun. Because this one's number 2, right? But this one is probably like no. Whoa, that's too big. 02. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like this could be number 2. This could be number 2. Certainly. Or should this be like, should we increase the amount of cannons like this, right? Should we increase, like, say, okay, this one has 2 now, you know? And yeah, instead of having one, it has two, and then the next one has, you know, like three and things like that, you know. This one could be the last one, you know. This one could be this one could be level 3. I don't know. I'm still not sure. I'm not very, very sure of this. Huh. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure. Could be. Could not be also. Let's just use this for now, okay? So we'll have this be, we'll bring it up. And what will we do? We'll use one of the bases, because the whole point was to have a base, right? This is the base of the guns, right? So we'll increase this to level 2, 2, and 2 there, right? So this will be like the mega base for all of our guns, probably. It's just to have, okay, here we can place a gun, something like that, right? So you can even make it like bigger in size like that, right? So something like that. And then we place there, like, this is the base of our guns. And our material. Where have we put our material? For this gun? How we actually save the material for this? No, we have not. Or have we? Yes, we have. But where? Here. That's the way you put your material for your guns. So yeah, let's do that. Let's grab this here. No, the base first. Okay, so we put dark. I put light there. There you go. Now we grab this one. And we'll say dark and light. And dark and light. So it's all the same material, so it doesn't have to draw it again, you see? And dark and light. There you go. See? That looks good. That looks nice, doesn't it? This one, how big is this one? Let's see. Probably way too big. Whoa. That's a big gun. That's a big gun. That's a big gun. Gun's too big. Okay. Probably want this to be dark, light. Yeah. Dark and light. Probably this also dark and light. It's looking nice. This is looking nice. Yeah. 02, yeah. That's 02. So it looks so small, doesn't it? Probably make this probably a bit smaller, because this one's just tiny compared to these ones. I don't know. Probably make them 1.5, something like that. 1.5. You know? 1.5. 1.5. It's already massive. I don't know. Yeah. It's already quite massive. Yeah. No, it's pretty big, right? Pretty big. Could even make this one like 3, 3. Make it bigger on the sides like that. Barely noticeable. Barely noticeable. Like, whoa, this is too big. That's too big. It's way too big. Let's bring the gun down a bit, like this one. Let's bring the gun down like this. Yes. Yeah, further down, like that. And the base a bit up. But like I said, we're not going to use this base, right? We're going to use this other base. This will be the base that we put in different places, right? So we're going to put this base here, right? And we're going to select this base to decide on the guns that we're going to use, right? On the different turrets that we're going to select. So more or less, we know we want these turrets, right? This one, probably this one. We'll see if we use this one or the other one there. I don't know. Still not sure. I don't like that this one has, you know, I don't know. I don't know about this one. Just a long cannon like that. Still not sure. Looks big, looks nice, you know, like that. But I don't know. So I'll try to add this thing here. See the chat just to make sure. Let me know if you can hear me well. Let me know if you can hear me, if you're listening to me okay. And yeah. Simeon saying there's war there. I'm getting scared, man. I'm getting so scared. Like, what's going on? Like, Simeon saying there's just war going on like that. I don't know. I'm like, what's going on? I know. I don't know. Got me thinking I need to go check the news. Because I'm like, what? Is there something new? Like, I thought we were sort of yeah, for now here, I think UK is okay for now, right? So at least we're still not receiving a missile in this area. Liverpool's still pretty much safe. Let's hope that. Hope it stays that way, but well, who knows? Oh, we have 11 followers there. Okay. Thank you very much. Everyone's been following me there on Twitch. Let's try to get there. Remember, 20 followers. 20 followers on Twitch. And I will release the what is this? Cheap viewers. No, we don't want this thing. What the hell? No. Let's remove this thing. Can we kick this thing out? Can we do Twitch? Why? Do I have any powers here? Can I actually remove this guy? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know how, but yeah. Great. Thank you very much, Chris, for letting me know the audio is okay. We're pretty much safe here for at least for now. We're okay. We're safe. No bombs falling on my head yet. We could probably deflect them with this boldness, but yeah. We'll see. Okay. Let's move. Let's come back. Can we see the screen there? Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay. And we have this base here, okay? Have this base here. And this is where we will place the guns. In these bases, on top of them. Just like that. Right? There it is. So we could actually just remove, well, not the mid part, no, but yeah, probably not the mid part, but Yeah, something like that. Yes. And every time we set up a gun, we set them up in one of these spaces. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Gonna create this other base here. This other weapon. Another weapon here. There. Yes. Let's remove this tower from here. There you go. And this is a base. Let's call it a base. Base. Yeah. Right. And yeah, this is a base too, right? Base. We should probably turn this into a prefab at some point, right? We should, in fact, we should do that now. Probably grab this and turn this into a prefab. Okay, so let's create a folder, call it prefabs, so we can organize them a bit here. Okay, let's just throw our bases here. Okay, let's just throw a base here. Okay, yeah, there you go. We probably want to remove all these other towers that we're not going to use right now, these turrets. So we'll remove them, simply remove them, yeah. When we're ready to use them, we'll re-add them. But these ones here, we'll leave these ones here, probably out of sight, just out of sight, because we actually changed the materials already, so I don't want to be doing that again. So yeah, let's just remove them from the site right now, but we will want to do some modifications there and make them look prettier. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll have the turrets, materials, dark, light. Yes, and what is it? Oh, the base, dark light, and the midsection there, dark light. Yeah, I'm probably going to remove the bases of them. So that we can use this one as a base, all right? We'll use this big base here to place our turrets. Okay, yes, that will be for now. That will be it for now, I think. Yes, we'll just remove it from sight. That's it, yeah. Okay, now we have these bases here. We can come here to our prefabs and let's add another base here. Yeah, add another base, move it a bit here. Yeah, there. Probably add another one. Probably want another one about here, right? Something to shoot enemies as they go away. So we can have like one simple map towards the end. Yeah, you know, some simple map we can have. There it is. There it is. Yeah, so probably 3 spots. Probably one more here, one more in the middle there. Probably one more here. Right? Something here. Something here. Something about there. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'm thinking about something else here, but I don't know. I don't know where we should add something else here. Yeah, we'll think about that later, right? We'll think about that later. But for now, this is okay. Why is this not a prefab? Oh, we probably duplicated it. Oh, we duplicated it. Yeah, we duplicated it instead of actually instantiating the prefab. Usually want to instantiate the prefab because if you change one of them, you can change all of them, right? You can change all of them. Oh no, but yeah, no. There shouldn't be prefabs like that. No, because they're... Yeah, no. Usually you want this to have this. You want these to be... Yeah. Okay, we need to do a modification. Let's see. Let's see if it works. I'm probably just gonna break everything, but yeah, we need to do a mod here. We need to do a mod, little bit of mod. It will be muddy for sure. So let's try to make it not so muddy. Okay, so this should be 1, 1, 1. Hear me out. Hear me out. This will be 1, 1, 1. Okay. Hear me out. Wait. There. Okay. Hear me out. Stay with me. Okay. This will be 3 and 3. No, not 13. 3. No, wait. Where 3 where? Why is the X there? No, what's going on? 3 and 3. 1. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, but why is it rotated like that? My goodness. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's okay because it's just a mesh. So we're just gonna have the mesh there. We don't care. Now we have full control over this. This is 1, 1, 1. So if we want to change the size, we change the size to the prefab, and not, we don't care about the mesh. The mesh, we set it up, the size it needs to be, and now we put the prefab there. The prefab is 1, 1, 1. It's important to have normalized the prefab to be normalized, like the group, the outside group to be normalized like a 1, 1, 1. You want it to be like a massive size, unless you need it to be. If you can have it normalized at 1, 1, 1, that's the best. That's the best. And then keep everything else, like the smaller parts inside, that you can change the size all you want, But then if you want to like increase it twice, because for some reason, then you just scale the full thing, right? But in runtime, I mean, right? On runtime. So let me know if you're hearing me well still, if you're still there with me, if this is making any sense, if you're having fun on a Saturday night. Oh, you could be having so much fun outside. You could be out there dancing, getting drunk. But no, you're nerding it out here with me. Just sad life, right? No, sad life. The people who will be tomorrow very hungover. They'll be so hungover. Vomiting everywhere, hurling the guts out, and you will be fine. You'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay. You have nothing to worry about. And what else are we doing to do here? Okay, so this is our little base. Now it's fixed. So now that it's fixed, can we do the change for every one of them? I don't know if this will work, honestly. I hope it does, but I don't know. And it does. Look at that. they all changed. See that? I don't know if you witnessed that. There isn't anyone there to see it, but hey, this is a pretty cool thing, isn't it? This is a pretty cool thing. We actually just changed one and just did the change, and everything in our scene that had that prefab, it just got changed magically, and they all just work now. See that? That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad I built that. It's a proud moment, just a second to be proud of it. Just to give me a second. Okay, that's it. I'm more than 1 second, but yeah, just a second to be kind of proud of it. Simeon say, how can anybody can dance when rigid capsule after playing and entering vehicle animation is not updating? Can you get drunk? You're gonna get worse, cause that will make even more angry about things. The rigid capsule, is that some kind of new drug or something? Is that the rigid capsule? I get in the rigid capsule. What's got the rigid capsule? Does it have some kind of fungus inside? Is there dry fungus in the capsule? I am mushing magic mushrooms and not telling us. What's in the capsule? You can only dance and get drunk when your GTA like 3.js app is working, he says. Of course, it might take years, but better later than never. Yes, of course. Well, yeah. Starting out, I will never start with the GTA kind of game. Never. It's always that kind of dead end game. Start small, get something little going, get one game published, like little thing, just get it out there, and then you start building up your skills towards the GTA. Maybe one police chase thing, just police chase, moving around, yeah, there. Then you have some 3D character that moves around and opens up something, and opens the door or something, and you have something, a game about opening doors. Like, get all these mechanics together, and then you join them all together and you make your bigger game, you see? So you get the full experience of making a game many times, and then you release your big game with all the tools that you built, right? Because just adding everyone that you need to add, like all the little things that you need to add in order to make the game, it's just so frustrating. It's going to take you a long time if you're not like very experienced, you know what you're doing, I think, right? To make something GTA like, right? So I would very much recommend starting smaller, something small, and start getting all the mechanics together. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying grab one mechanic and make that mechanic of your game your next game. There should be a small game about that mechanic, and make a next game, make another game with some other mechanic of that game, and that's how you dream big. You dream big. You have a big dream. You separate it in multiple little dreams, and then you grab each one of those dreams and you accomplish them one by one. And then as you accomplish each one of your dreams one by one, you'll get to the bigger dream later on, because you have all the tools that you need. You will have learned everything you need to learn to put all together into one bigger game. I think that's the approach. That's the proper approach. That's how you make things happen. And yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. I promise. So we have our little turrets here. We have our turrets. How happy are our turrets to be here? Are our turrets happy to be here? Are they feeling nice? Are they feeling comfy? Yes, they are. Are they? Aren't they? Yes, they are very happy to be here. Okay, so we're gonna click on our little turret here, right? And we should, when we click on one of these spaces, it should let us like set the turret there, right? And when we click on one of the towers, we should see an option to kind of upgrade it, right? But we're actually clicking on the spot where the turret is, right? So that's the kind of thing that that's the kind of behavior that we probably want to get out of these, right? Yeah. So we need some kind of selectable thing, something we can pick from the screen, right? Remember we did the video about picking things from the screen. We're going to use that a lot here, right? Because we're going to be clicking on the tower, right? We're going to be picking it and saying, hey, what can you do here? And then we bring up a menu of things you can do, like add a tower, add new turret, remove the turret, like buy a turret to put there. You could remove the current one, like sell it or something like that. Or you could potentially buy one, sell the current one, or upgrade the current one. That's what you do. So it's if there is a turret there already, right? If there is a tower there already, we want to upgrade it or remove it. If there is none, we want to remove it, like sell it, right? Or if there is none, we want to buy one. So that will be it. For now, we have one turret, just one, and we will want to have an upgrade for it, some kind of upgrade. So we need an upgrading system and a turret placement system, right? So let's start with that. Let's begin there. let's begin there. Okay, so okay, we'll have our turrets here, and let's add a we'll probably need to have, yeah, in the turrets thing here, we'll add a folder and call it prefabs. We'll probably want to have our prefabs separated in this way so that we don't have like a big mess, which would be very easy to make, right? Making a big mess here would be quite easy, actually. I think it would be quite easy to make such a mess. Yes. Right. This will look fine. This will work fine. Okay. Let's remove it. Let's remove it. And let's see how this looks now. All right. So we can see now that we could click here, you know, have our little icons show up or something, you know, to do something about it. And yeah, I like that. I like that. Simeon says, look, the terrain thing is works. Model are loaded, but getting mesh character do the entering, exiting thing from the vehicle kind of messed up. But we will get there. Yeah. Yeah, you need to add some kind of a proximity sensor, you know, probably something like that. For everything, right? For everything, like for everything you want to grab in the scene, you know, getting close to something and you want to know, okay, you want to show that. So it's having that some kind of proximity sensor that will work every time. You press a button and this thing happens, right? Yeah, 100%, right? Create a little input there for it. Okay. Let's make it happen. Let's make this thing happen. So I want to click on this and see some icon here. Now let's think of UI here. Let's think of, well, UI wise. We can have the icons show right there in the base, right? So each base could have like, we could make the little base be like the handler of these things. The problem is that, of course, we need to be very careful about that, because if we do it like that, we need to do it in a probably with one of those 2D CSS 2D things, right? Let's sorry, it's gonna take a bit. Yeah, there you go. We want to use this CSS 2D icons there. Let's install it. We're gonna need this. Yeah, because we want to have either way we're gonna use this, because we may use this to have like the health indicators for the little minions. And we will probably want to use it to have our to have the buttons to add a tower and things like that. But the thing is, we know exactly which ones we want to have, right? We'll like, this is fixed thing, right? This is a fixed thing. We'll need to add the buttons for them. This is not like, okay, we're gonna add whatever, right? We know what we want to add here, right? We will know what we want to add and why and all that. So that's important. We know that we want to have our little turrets placed there. So say we click here, and what happens when we click there? We need a component here in the base that probably the bases should have these sort of this UI set up. The base should be something we can pick. Should be something like it's a selectable thing, right? So we should have some kind of selectable tag, and we click on selectable things in the scene, right? We don't really select the turrets themselves. We select the base, and the base should know what's going on in it, right? So we should have some kind of a turret base component that defines which turrets it can have. Like it defines the UI and then the things you can do with that, right? That could be one of the things we could do. So we could do it with a tag, or we could just do it with that component. And each one of these turrets, every time you click on it, could do all this. Or we could do it simply in the game logic, right? In the game logic, we have a selected turret, field, right? Like selected turret field in our component. And when we select one of these turrets, right, turret bases, right, it decides, okay, which one is this? What does it have? So we could have we need to have like a states there. This is probably the best way. Because we would know we would have this single source of truth, like always, like the single source of truth that knows exactly where our little where our turrets are and all that. So we could have, like, for instance, like a UI object here, right, showing the little UI tooling here, right, like the which turrets they add, like all of this. And we can have or we could just have like a general UI, like showing the like we select this and icons show up down here, right? So we select here and then select turret add, right? So we could have like a or right on this side, see, select here, select a turret, you know. That could be an easy choice. And it would make it, because here's the thing, right? What if we have like what if the UI doesn't fit in the screen later on, you know? Because if the UI, if we select the turret, right, and we can see in the screen there the options, it's easy to just deselect and that's it, you know, and not see anything, right? Select and you see the options, right? That's easier to manage and like in scale of the window, right? But it's obviously so much better to kind of click and have the options show up down here, right? Yeah, that's so much better, right? But that would mean having it in 3D space to make sure, you know, you're actually there, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking now. Does it need to be on 3D space? Could it be? It could be in 3D space, or it could be actually just absolutely positioned below the mouse showing up. Yeah, that's not bad either. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good because that will work every time, wouldn't it? I mean, unless you're clicking it here or something, you know? Yeah, that will work every time. It's more complicated, definitely, but it's a nice solution. It's a good solution. It's a prettier solution, 100%. You know, but having a contextual thing here, you know, so that we don't have to have like multiple menus for things. That's also nice. Okay, let's see what we can do. Because say if we have like some kind of behavior thing or something we want to add, we don't want to like show up a bunch of buttons here, right? We want to have everything in one place that it's, you know, easy, like more like a League of Legends sort of GUI. You see what I mean? Properly, and having it on the side, you know, so it doesn't bother all the places in the screen, like the bottom here, you know, where you don't have that much height. We have a lot more wideness and height, so that could work, right? Simeone says the whole thing making games using JavaScript is like trying to make C++ look useless, which is not possible. So anybody who works on Three.js, he also must learn how to use JavaScript. Yeah. Well, I think C++ is, you know, it's a different thing, right? It's a very powerful, dangerous, I would say, even language. You know, you can do incredibly performant things, and you can also do a lot of damage with it. So yeah, but yeah, you need to learn JavaScript, TypeScript. I would say TypeScript, but definitely to learn TypeScript. I would never recommend using TypeScript without knowing JavaScript. Always, we have to remember that TypeScript is JavaScript with some, you know, like I say, it's a TypeScript with I want to say an expression that's not coming to my head right now, but yeah, you have to remember that TypeScript is just putting a hold on certain things in JavaScript, like some of the freedoms that JavaScript gives you. So that with it's JavaScript with constraints, right? Think of it that way, you know, so that you don't make certain mistakes. You can certainly do it without TypeScript in many ways, right? There are all the ways, but TypeScript gives you a nice package for everything, right? All these little language tools is really good. I highly recommend always going with TypeScript, but learn JavaScript. Definitely learn JavaScript. If you're going to use TypeScript, know what's going on with the JavaScript when you're using TypeScript. That's massively crucial, I would say. Never forget you're actually writing JavaScript, you know, and you're producing JavaScript. That's massively important. Yeah. So we click on an object and UI shows up right below, or UI shows up on the side. That's a decision we have to make. That's a decision. That's an important decision. And we have the tower placing and tower upgrade, right? Tower options. So the base options and the tower options. So there's the tower UI, right? For like the tower itself, like just saying remove it or upgrade it. And the how do you call it? Or the base UI. So base UI, turret UI, and yeah, let's do that. We should probably do it contextually, probably there, you know, click and shows it there. I think that's the best way. I really don't know. I'm quite lost. You know, showing here down here would be nice. Show it down here, yeah. I think it could work. Well, let's do it contextually. If we don't like it contextually, we can move it later on. But yeah, let's do it like that for now. Let's do it like that for now. Let me know what you think. Give me a like there. Give me a like for the struggle. Just for the struggle. Give me a like there. Show yourself there in the chat. Let me know how you're enjoying this. If you're enjoying this, if you're liking this, how we're making this look. Remember how it looked the first time and how it looks now. It doesn't look sexy now. It looks very nice. Looks very, very nice. Looks very cool. So that's what we want. We want to have upgrade of turrets, upgrade of towers, upgrade of things. That will look very, very nice. So let's do that. Okay, so how do we do this? To click this, we'll handle all of it from the game logic probably. Yeah, we don't need that many components, I think. And if we need something else, we can manage it from somewhere else. So that's okay. So let's do that. When we click on the turret, right? When we click on a base, we should see something. So we should have some kind of menu configurator right there in it, probably, for the base. And we should know what we're hitting, right? We should know what we're hitting. Now we're going to use the name of the object. Or should we call it base. I don't know. Should we call it? Should we have like some kind of a selectable tag? Let's add a selectable tag. Selectable. There it is. So add a tag selectable. There. Right. What am I adding here to every one of these? We need to actually we need to update our prefab, our base prefab here, right? There you go. And all of them will have it. Actually, that was the proper way of doing it. That was the proper way of handling it. Remember that you just update, you make one modification to one of your prefabs, right? It makes any modifications you want, then you update your prefab and all of the other objects will have changed as well, right? It's just to show you what I'm talking about, right? You do say one there, right? And it's just modified it to make it look very ugly. And now you come here and you do this and now all of them look ugly. You see that? And now you come back here and now you modify it again because you want them to look pretty again. And so now you come back here, you do this, and they all look pretty again. See, and that will work with all the little configurations you add to your little base here, okay? That's important. That's very important. All right. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So, Chris there saying looking good. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris, for giving us some clapping there, some nice cheering there. Yeah, we have some cheerleaders here. We have some the rogue leaders, the rogue cheering leaders. Add the sound once the cannon is firing. Yeah, we'll create that later, but we're gonna focus first on the mechanics of the whole game. You know, then we can add the sound and all these things. That's quite simple, right? But we need to find the sounds and all that, right? So we don't have the sounds now. I'll have to go looking. I'll bring some sounds later, and we can add them probably for the next session, so that I don't waste your time looking for sounds and things like that. So yeah, let's start with this. Let's when we click on the base, we'll show the UI in the bottom. Okay, at the bottom. Let's do that. So we click on the base. We need to look for something selectable, right? How are we going to do that? So yes, we're going to do this. We're going to do update here and the game logic. We're going to add a raycaster. No, we don't need. Oh, why am I adding a raycaster? If I have a pig, I actually have a pig. So let's use that. Okay, let's use that. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna show you something now. I'm gonna do something for you now, but you're gonna have to bear with me for a second. But I'm gonna show you something really cool. Okay, I'm gonna show you something really cool, but if you have to bear with me for 1 second. You have to bear with me for 1 minute. Just bear with me there. You know, it's this is a crucial little thing that we're going to do. Okay, and just want to make sure that I'm bringing the right thing to the table here and not just some mess. So let's be very sensible about what we're adding here. Yeah, not some crap. I want to bring you some crap. No, never. You know, never. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay. There you go. Okay, I have this thing here. Okay, if I have it here. Yeah, I have it here. Yeah. I have one called view select. Yeah. This is the one I should have used before. Yeah. But I didn't use it. Okay, let's We can configure it in we could configure it back again, but I'm not gonna configure it, but it's called view select. So that's good. That's important, right? That's nice. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't have that before, but yeah, let's just have it here. Let's just come back. Let's come back. Oh, again, this little symbol, this symbols showing up. Symbols showing up. Simeon says, if you will a sound, it will inspire you for further development of the game, since sound will give more color and life to your game. Plus, it will be more pleasant to see something getting alive. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing so many more things getting alive, right? I'm already very inspired by all these things. Just look at this. How different does this look than the first? Remember the first day? Like the first day we started here, like last week. Last week we had something very ugly. Now we have something nice looking, right? I think this looks so much better, and our turrets now move smoothly as well, which is what we wanted, like the rotation, and yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want, I think. So yeah, we will add that later on, and we will add sounds. We'll add everything else. I mean, it'll be complete. Don't worry. But yeah, we can't just go now and start looking for sounds, you know. Otherwise we'll just waste a lot of your time here, you know. It's just sitting here just looking for sounds, you know. Let's yeah, we need to be sensible about that. So I haven't developed in a while now for now, right? So we need to do something on that. So okay, if re.input dot input dot get down, okay, and this is view dot select. This is okay. Let me tell you. Last time I showed you how to use one called fire. That is good. That is nice. That works. Fire is nice, but fire only works with like click and control. I'm talking about the ones that I've set by default, right? The ones that I've set by default. But this works also with the tap, right? This works also with the with the touch. So that's what we want, right? We want to touch somewhere, and now we want to check where we are. See what I mean? So we want to use the pick here. The pick will work with the touch as well. So we want to do that. So that's the way this is important, right? Because otherwise it's control and click, and it will be like a button. It will be assigned to like some kind of button or some kind of tab that doesn't really do anything. So for the fire, right? So if we want it to work also in mobile, which is the case for this, obviously, we want to use pick there. So we want to use re.pick. I want to find all the selectables, right? So we do const selectables. We say this dot no re dot runtime dot scene dot no, sorry, tags. We have the selectable, the selected tags, right? Tags dot get objects, right, by tag selectable. There you go. So if we have anything in selectables, right, well, we will have something or an empty string, so we don't need anything there. So we just say selectables here. Yeah, we will get an empty string otherwise, right? So we want to pick this, right? We want to get something we selected, const selected, right? And we'll say that if selected, right? We want to do something with the selected object, right? We want to show the UI for the selected object. I show UI. So that's what we want to do. So we want to have some kind of UI that we show for our so Simeon says, what? Yeah, it's looking a little better, and there's some extra level design. Yes, and also, yeah, the smoothness of the also added some other stuff there with code. We did a smooth rotation there for the turrets and all that, and for sounds used from Star Wars Paratrooper No, no. We're not going to use anything from Disney. We're not going to get sued by Disney for this. We're going to use stuff that we can actually use. Nothing from Star Wars at all. Like nothing from Star Wars, from anything. We're gonna use stuff that we can actually use. Please don't go around using sounds from Disney or LucasArts or any of them, because they're gonna sue your arse off. They're gonna destroy you. So no, don't ever do that. At least Nintendo, like Nintendo stuff, they will just destroy you. So don't do that. It's also wrong, right? But yeah, just don't do that. Go use, yeah, there's a bunch of Creative Commons sounds out there, or you can create some kind of sound. Kenny has some sounds as well. Kenny has some very cool sounds. You could use that. But yeah, we need to look for the sound. We need to look for that. So forget about sound for now. Now, Simeone, concentrate. Simeone, I need you to focus. Simeone, I need you to focus. Focus on right now. Mechanics. We'll do sound some other time. We need to focus here now. Okay, let's focus. Let's okay, and focus on the selected. Okay, we need to show UI. Okay, let's go for this. Think UI now. Okay, think we need to show something to upgrade, show our towers, our little turrets there. Let's do our turrets, and yeah, selectable. I think I call it selectable. Let's just make sure that I call it selectable. Just make sure, because I've been doing all the stuff there and I may have forgotten. So let's call selectable, and it's with the capital S. Yes. So let's do that. Let's do this. Brilliant. And yes, we can keep going with this. Okay. So the moment we do this, we show the UI. And what are we going to do here now? Just to make sure we are actually doing this right, we'll just re.debug. And we'll say selected the name. Okay. Wait, selected. What is selected? Re.debug. Sorry, the log. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, let's use that for now. Okay, let's use that. Let's say okay there. Yeah, see, it's not working. So we should be seeing something there. We're not. So why are we not seeing anything? What's going on? Selectable. And view select. Input, get down, view select. Okay. Okay, come with me for a second. Let's look at this and make sure it's all good. I made a mistake here. Could have made a mistake here. I don't think so, but hey, let's check it out. I'm trying to look for if I'm suddenly mistaken the our little friend there. No, doesn't look like I did anything wrong there. Okay. Let me bring you back. Okay. What's going on? What's going on with us here? So we have we should be debugging this selected.name if we have something here, right? We should have something here because we have selectables. Selectable, yeah, we have something with the selectable tag. We're picking the selectables, and yeah, let's make sure that we're actually getting the selectables here. Console, let's use just regular console log selectables. There you go. And yeah, let's use that. I'm a fan. I mean, if you have a license, if you have a Rogue Engine license, you can use the developer tools here, right? You have access to them. So, oh, what's going on? Okay, let's make sure. I'm not killing my audio here, and I'm not killing anything here, because last time I did this, I think the audio started fighting with something here. So yeah, I don't want that to happen. So please don't break my project. Oh my god. Yeah, no. There, it opened up. Oh my god. Took a while though. Took a while. Okay. What's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm. We're not even coming through here. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I thought it was here. I thought it was here. Remember that I thought I was doing this in game logic? I'm doing it in tower. There you go. Now this should work, shouldn't it? No. Hey. Let's also move this here to, let's create this method called wave, like say wave spawn. Okay, let's use this. Yeah, okay. Here, let's call this wave spawn. There you go. So now we have a nice orderly thing. We can select things in the scene, right? We can do that. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Let's come here, back here. Okay. And we should be able to click on this now, right? There you go. Oh my god. That took a while. But yeah, it worked. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I was making a very stupid mistake, wasn't I? I was actually working on a script that wasn't even in the scene. So yeah, impossible. It was never going to work, was it? All right. So now we actually have something that can show us a UI. Now, how do we show this UI? So we know whatever we are selecting, we should probably have some kind of UI child to whatever we are selecting, right? If we're selecting something, it should probably have some kind of UI configuration. And what should that be? Should it be part of the base itself? Should it be part of the should it be part of the base itself? Should it be part of the game logic here? Like, should we have like all the interfaces here and show them specifically in a specific way? Like I have a specific interface, and then show them, like place it in the position of whatever we selected. So the thing we selected, this tells us this is the one we want. I think that's the best way, because we just have them once, like we have all the interfaces in one place, right? And the thing we select tells us, discriminates the interface to show, right? And the place to show it, right? So if we select this, like one specific base, we click on it and we know specifically where we want that to be shown, right? So let's do that. And we know which interface to show, right? So we should probably have we could use the name. We could use the name. We could be very, very, very ugly here and just use the name. We could use another tag. Yeah. Or we could have. Yeah, we could actually, because I don't want to test it, because if you were a tag that it has, we would have to test it against like multiple tags, like all the tags. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? So that doesn't make sense. We should have some kind of value that we know what it is, and yeah, and it's easy to discriminate. So the name is one very easy to discriminate, mostly because the things we select in the scene are probably like that, right? We're not going to be selecting turrets. We're going to be selecting, at least not for now, but the selectable things, right? We're going to be selecting like things with UI, things with a UI in the scene are like the bases, and what else? The bases. For now, it's just the bases. For now, it's just the bases. So we could say that if selected, right, we get the name of the thing we selected, and we say if selected, in fact, we could say just if we are in here now, so we could say if selected, if there's no selected, return, right? I like that much better. I like that kind of a safer card to go away, nothing selected. And if we select something, right, we say selected dot name, yeah, selected dot name equals, right, base. We show the base UI, you see? So we can have like an else if here and show some other UI. Yeah, it's very simple. And yeah, I like that. I like this. I like this because it's simple, very simple. And we don't have to have like this massive complicated infrastructure, right? It's very, very simple, very, 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 very simple, very nice. If you're enjoying this, hey, if you're enjoying this right now, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscription there, please. Help me out. Help me out. We're struggling here. We're struggling for you here, serving your every game developer needs with all my struggles. Yes, and the struggle is the fun. Like I always say, the struggle is part of the fun. It's like, what's the fun of the game if there's no struggle, right? What's the fun of the game if there's no struggle? All right, so say hello in the chat, give me a like there, help me out. All right, I don't know if you've never said hello, it's a great time to say hello, and so I can get to know you, get to know who you are, and why. What are you doing here? Tell me, what are you doing here on a Saturday night when you should be out there getting drunk and pissed, and you're here with me tonight? Why? Why are you such a nerd? Why? You know, it's great. It's great. I feel connected to you in a way, right? I feel connected. I feel like we're somehow we know where we're here. Okay. Yeah. So tell me who you are and why you're here. Sounds like an interrogation. Like, who are you? Why are you here? Answer the question and leave me a like and a subscription and a follow on Twitch. Okay. Yes. Now let's keep going. Let's keep going. So we now we know we're hitting the base. And now we need to show the UI. We need to show the UI. Like I said, right? We could have the UI here as part of these and just have like say, okay, the UI shows here. But we should actually know what we're showing, right? So every time we hit the base, like this is important. Even if we have a let me show you. Even if we have our little turret here, right? Even if we have a little turret there, okay? You let's hit play. you will always be hitting the base. Oh, right, okay. Even if you hit here, right, doesn't matter. You will always be hitting the base, okay? Don't worry. So don't worry about not hitting the base, right? Because we're only getting the selected meshes, right? The selected objects, selectable objects, sorry. And the selectable objects, that's the only thing we're testing against. So the turrets are not selectable. The only thing selectable is the bases for now. And if we have something else that we want to select, right? Like if we want to make a modification on a turret or something, we want to select it, we want to click on it, and make a modification because we know that base has a turret in it, because we have a map of that in the scene, right? And yes, that's, I think that's a good thing. We should also have probably get all the objects that are called base, probably all the base objects in the scene, something like that, so that the game logic has a proper way of knowing how many bases we have. That's probably a good way. So we don't have to have a some other way to define it. Yeah, that will work. That's a good way we can do things. Simeon says, I'm a political prisoner from Cuba. Oh my god. Oh, mate. Nothing I can do there for you, mate. Nothing I can do there for you. You'll need to escape. I'm here to... Chris says, I'm here to absorb bscript's wisdom so I can be a better rogue engine game dev. And that is a great reason to be here, mate. That's a great reason to be here. And appreciate you staying here. With all my ramblings. I'm rambling about while I develop this thing. You see, it's a way to keep alive while I do this. And I feel like, depressed or something. I don't know. Yeah. Going with all my ramblings here. Yeah, I stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Oh, all right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So, UI. The UI. What are we going to do with the UI? A little UI. What are we going to do with our little UI? So for the UI, we're going to... we could do it with a... we should probably do it with some kind of a... with an HTML. We should have an HTML thing. And we bring it in here. We move it, right? We move the little menu in absolute position to where the mouse is. Something like that. So we find the mouse in screen and we show it right there. We show the that's gonna be tough though. That's gonna be tough. Like depending on if the screen is just an extraction, like if it's not gonna be so easy. It's not gonna be so easy. We could break things with this. It's not that easy. It's always a child. It's always part of the UI object in the scene, right? So we know we know that much. We know that much. Chris says, rumble more, yap more. Love to hear it. Thanks, Chris. But you're the only one, probably. And Simeon probably as well. Nige probably left us. Nige, are you still there, Nige? I think Nige has probably got bored of hearing me yap. Simeon is saying, I'm glad that you escaped too. Well, I didn't say I escaped. I didn't say I escaped. But yeah. And definitely hydrate. hydrate. Drink some water. Drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water and now some mate. That's, you know, water and then energy. Hydrated and energized. Let's keep going. Game development. Game development. We're gaming the system. We're gaming the system. Yes. So let's do that. Let's just a second. Let's do this. I'm gonna do a health check, a bit of a health check, and I'm gonna bring something, because we don't want to, you know, just rewrite things, rewrite the feature, rewrite everything. So I'm gonna bring the one we use for the Flappy Bird. Probably I'm just gonna go look for it. We're just gonna use that one. We're just gonna use that one again for the UI, so we can have a little UI components here. Okay, let's use that. And yeah, brilliant. I'm gonna look for it. Okay, so that's what I'm doing now. First, I'm doing a health check here to make sure. Say hello in the chat there. Say hello if you're here. I see we have a few people there on YouTube that haven't said hello. If you haven't said hello on YouTube, shame on you. That's bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, I would like to say hello to you. I'm saying hello to you, but you should say hello back. You know, just saying, hey, how is it going, mate? You know, just leave me a like there as well, right? Just say hello. You can tell me, hey, you're looking bald today. Yeah. Why is your head shaped like a knee? You know, is that a head? Is that a knee? No, that's my head. Yeah. It's my head. Let's look for it. Okay, flappy guy. Where's the flappy guy? Are you a flappy guy? Yeah. Are you it, or aren't you it? Okay. Yeah, I have it here. Yeah, okay. I have you here. I think it's it. Yeah, I think it's the Flappy row tutorial. Yeah. There you go. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Where I have the other one here, right? And I have the UI component thing that we used. And yeah, we could just copy this one. And I'm just afraid that I may be mistaking the project and bringing the wrong one in. Oh no, what did I do? So I have yeah, show block there, and it's using the URL. And it has them all like this here. Yeah, we're okay. All right, we're okay. We're alive. Let's use this. Okay. Yeah. And it has a UI component, has a UI in-game thing there. I like this. Okay, let's use this. All right. I'm gonna share the screen again. To show you what I'm talking about. Okay. Wait. Just a health check. Just another health check. People living there instead of saying hello. People just leaving. People see me there. See my screen. People see my face for a few minutes, and then they leave. They see me, and they think, no, wait, we have to leave. This guy, no. Who is this guy? Why is he here? What's he doing? And yeah, I'm just going to show you my screen now here again. Okay, you can see it, right? You can see it. Yeah, you can see it. There you go. So what we're doing here is what is it that we're doing here? We have this very old UI component, and we have this UI in-game thing, right? So what it does is it takes a URL for something in our static folder here, you see. So it's very nice, very simple solution. And yeah, we can use that. We can use that. It's in the Flappy Bird thing, right? So it's just grabbing it from the Flappy Bird. You know what we're talking about. You can extend it. You see, you can extend this and have like a little thing showing up there. You can add some functionality to it. So that's nice. That's nice because you can define your UI in that way, right? You have like a little component system for your UI, right? In your face React, on your face React. Yeah, React. Who needs React? Who needs React? Who knows you, React? Who knows you? Who even are you? Yeah. Who even are you, React? Are you even real, React? Okay, first things first. First things first. Okay, let's do something here, okay? We have a bunch of components and they're all here. But let's add a folder called components. Let's bring our components in there. There you go. In fact, let's do it in the let's do it in the thing here. It's faster if we do it here, I think. Yeah, I think it's faster to do it here. I always prefer to manage code in the code editor, like files, code, all that. Sorry, the code in the code editor. That's the best way to handle the code, always. Why? Well, because you have lots of little things that you can do here, right? Lots of little things that actually make sense when you do them here. You see. Well, this all broke, right? For no reason, because this is actually working. It just broke the paths in a way. Oh, right, because now it thinks that things are somewhere else, but no, they are not. They are not. They are not. Yeah. See, we should have done it all directly. You see, in the other thing, right? Directly in the other there. There you go. We should have done it all, directly here instead of doing it in the editor, because it makes more sense to handle code in your code editor. It has much more capable tooling for that. I'm not trying to be a code editor. Definitely not trying to change your variables. You want to change a variable, you want to change the value of something, just rename symbol. Don't don't do it any other way. Just come here and do it. Use your code editor for the things it's good for, right? Whatever it is. Well, then, even if it's using NeoVim or something like that, always stick to the tool for the right thing, right? For the right things you're doing. Okay, so what do we have here? Yeah, we should paste our UI. No, UI in-game. Did I copy this? Am I an idiot? Yes. Did I mean to be an idiot? No. I actually meant to be smart. But I just couldn't make it, Okay. No, game over. This is game over. This is UI component. Okay, yeah. This is what we want. Okay, just bring it here and let's copy paste this here. Okay, so I'm going to show you what it does. So I'd rather explain it to you rather than just go around and write it and make mistakes again, because I already wrote this. So I'm just going to explain it very, very fast, very, very easily. I'm just updating the register component here because this is old. In the old version, used to do it that way. This is much nicer. Isn't it? Yeah. So what are we doing here? We have I'm sorry, my throat gets we have a div container, right? Okay. And we have a URL here. Okay, so we have an in or awake, we're doing an async, and we're saying, okay, let's remove our container, right? Our container is already an element. We're creating a div element. Okay, so we say display none. We don't want to display it by default. We want to make it not seen by default. Now we take the file path, right? We take the file path that we have here and we fetch it, right? So we bring in whatever we have here in our URL, right? We bring it down. We bring it from our static server, right? We're thinking about static server somewhere right there, right? That's what we're using get static path so that it works within the static folder that we're gonna have. We're gonna create one right now. No, we have it now, right here, right now, right? So we have a static folder here. Here is where we're going to add our little objects, and this is where this is getting stuff from the static path, okay? And so we just add here like the path, and in the editor here we'll add simply the name of the file, you know, or something like that. Yeah, it's just the name of the file. And yeah, what this will do is simply take the text from that HTML file, and yeah, we'll append it here, right? Okay, very simple, right? And that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. And then we have a show and a hide. So we can have a little tower UI component, right? You can have a component called, yeah, turret UI, it's tower UI, whatever. And, well, it could be tower base UI, right? And that's what, well, we will define what we do when we hit in different buttons of the base UI, you know? Yeah, that will do. That's what we'll do. So let's do that. Let's create, first of all, let's create a file. Let's call it tower base. I don't like that. I don't like that already. Tower base UI. This is much better. There you go. There you go. And I don't care. I don't care about URL things. You know, it's just, you know, just don't care about the URL. You just use tower base UI like that. Yeah, it's just, you know, that's the way it's going to be. And yeah, I hope you like it. And yeah, this is going to be our little div here. We're going to create a little div here, right? Let's create a little div here. And we're going to add some styles here, okay? There you go. Okay, this is going to be it. We're going to add it. We're going to say, we're going to give it an ID. Okay, we're going to give it an ID. We're going to call it tower base UI. There you go. And yeah, and this is what we're going to do. And now we're going to create a component. Are you following me? Are you following me here? Are you following me here? Are you having fun? Are you getting, are you drinking every time I step out of this? You know, you'll be drunk already, you know? If every time I step out of this, you're drinking, you'll be very, very drunk. You will be very, very drunk. Okay, yes, everything's working, everything's fine, okay. I saw an error there, and I was like, oh, but yeah, it was all the errors that we had. We just hadn't compiled and anything, you know, so yeah, but then it's all working now. Perfect. Perfect, so now let's add another component. New component, let's call it, how we call it, in fact, you know what? I like this is called UI. You know how this is called UI component? We can have like all the UI things called like that. You see how I did here? Like I have like UI component, UI game over, UI in-game. It kind of looks nicer, right? So you say, and you see it there, and it says UI, and it looks like, oh, it's for the UI, you know? So it's nicer to prefix it like that, right? So let's call it UI tower base, right? UI tower base. Let's call it like that. Call it UI tower base. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. So this is to place towers, right? This is to place towers here, right? What's the problem here? What's your problem? What's your problem? What problem are you having here? Wasn't contain VR. Okay, it's something old that just got there cached. Apparently, because the problem, we already solved the problem. See what happens when you make these sort of stupid mistakes, and then it's just, now we have to reset the project just to, you know, but yeah, I mean, it works. It'll work. It'll just be bothering us for a bit, you know, but it works perfectly fine. It's gonna be saying, complaining about stuff that we already fixed. But yeah, Don't worry about that. Let's just keep moving. Let's just keep moving. Okay, we have this, and we have a tower UI tower base. Okay, let's rename it as well here, right? Let's rename it. Yeah, UI tower base. Okay, so rename this one here. We call this UI tower base. Yeah, let's move. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I like that. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. And what we do with this? What do we do with this? Yeah, this one will extend UI component. Why is it doing this? Oh yeah, because we don't need the awake here, right? The awake is already doing something here, so we don't want to do that. But we may want to do something on show, right? We may want to do something like in this one. You see how we're doing this, right? You see this? So like in in-game UI, like we override the show and we override the set score and we create a set score method, right? So we have different things that we can use depending on the UI, right? So we say, okay, show, okay, so this is what it does. It goes in and does something specific for this UI, right? So we override the UI. We do specifically what the show does, okay, and we do something else. And then we do the set score, which is specific to this. So now when we use the in-game UI, we can say it's UI game UI dot set score, and we set the score. We show the score in the UI, right? This works really well. This works really well. This is the kind of thing you want to do. It's very, very simple to use, and it's it's a winner. It's a winner. I think it's a winner. I think it's a winner. It's brilliant. It's brilliant, right? It's brilliant. Tell me there in the comments if you're liking this. Tell me there in the comments if you're having fun. Tell me there in the comments if you, it's just well, in the comments, in the chat, right, in the chat. Just tell me how it's going. Tell me how it's going for you. Are you having fun yet? Are you having fun yet? Are you entertained? Are you entertained? So what we have here is the tower base, the UI tower base. So in this case, considering, will we actually need a very specific kind of thing, kind of behavior for this? I'm actually thinking now. I don't know. I really don't know. I really seriously don't know. So for now, we'll just come here to the game logic and say tower yeah, should we show the UI tower base like in a because actually it's only one, right? It's only one UI. It's only one. Can we be ugly here and do it in a static form? Can we do it in a static way so that we don't need to like have all these components doing things? Because if it's, I mean, no, because we're getting this from the awake. Wait, because after we get this, we are appending it, right? And we're showing, we're showing the container. We could actually be, no. We'll be breaking shit. Let's not break shit. Okay? Let's not break shit. Yeah, let's not break shit. So we need to get this from somewhere. Okay? We need to get this from somewhere. So we have basically two options here. We can have the UI be within this object itself, right? Which, I mean, I think makes sense, right? So we could just require it from here, right? We just say UI tower base dot require, like that, right? And just call it UI tower base, like that, right? And we can have this here, and this is an UI tower base. There you go. And this is just the component being here, right? It's just the component being, remember we're having that problem there, but it's nothing, it's no problem, okay? It's just something being silly there. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm having some drops here. Can you listen? Tell me if you can hear me well. Tell me if you can hear me well, because I had a little drop here. And I'm like, oh, did I break anything? Did I break something? Let's see. Let's make sure I didn't break anything. Okay. There you go. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, but just let's just be sure, okay? Yeah. So let's go UI tower base. And this will be UI tower base dot base.html. There you go. And yeah, this will be it for us. Control S to save, or Command S if you're on a Mac, right? Don't forget to save. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Chris, there for letting me know. Simon says, you're doing great. Import cannons. Yes. We need to get the cannons here, right? So now, oh, we went through all these hoops and hoops. This is just me being silly, right? It's just be super simple, right? Just do it, but it's just me being silly, right? Because now we do UI tower base dot show, right? There you go. And yeah, we don't need to send anything. We could have, we can have this allows you to extend it with arguments, so you can say, okay, what do you show, what do you want to show, or something like that, but yeah, here in this case, we're not showing anything for now, right? We're not doing anything. We just want to now click there, and we want to have our UI tower base show something, right? Oh, and we want to hide it. When do we hide it? How do we hide it? Because it's just going to show, and we're going to be like, oh, hello, and we're going to be like, what are you here? What's going on with you? And yeah, we don't want it to be here. We don't want you here. You say, right? So let's say here, right? Let's say a test. This is a test, just a test, okay? And yeah, let's make our test. I would say UI tower base, and say color red, because we want it to be very visible. I would say font weight bold, very, very bold. And we'll say show, and if there is no selectables, if we hit this and there is none, here we go, right? Here we go. This is why we're using this, right? This is why we're using this. Wow, what did I do? I always do the same. There you go. Here we do this dot UI tower base dot hide. There you go. There you go. Right? That makes sense. That makes sense, right? So now we do this, play, and when we click here, there, test, and we click outside, it doesn't show. We click test, and so yeah, see? There you go. How do you like that? How do you like that? That good, right? That good. Could you see it? Let me know if you could see it. Let me know if you could see it. Let me know. Give me a hands up there. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up, and some love there if you like what you're seeing. I think this is holy work. This is our temple, and we're doing holy work here. Yes. Oh, temple of the game. And we're doing UI tower base hide, UI tower base show, and we're saying what else are we saying? We're saying that we'll need to return whatever the hell's going on, right? We need to return somehow, okay, we have pressed this button, things like that. So we will need that kind of tooling there. We'll do that. It's very simple. So simple it hurts. It's so simple that you'll think, why is this so simple? How can this be so simple? It's impossible that this is so simple. No, no, no way. This can't be that simple. It's impossible. No. I'll say this UI tower base. No. Container. Let's see if we can offset it. Let's move it around, right? Can we make it? Can we make it? Let's go and make it. Let's make it. Yeah, this is the ugly part, right? This is the ugly part because we need to set it. Can we set it to the cursor there, right? So we'll do that next time, probably, because if we start doing that now, we'll start falling into a rabbit hole there of positioning. So let's just have our UI show up here, okay? Let's just have our UI first of all. Let's just have UI showing up here, saying okay, or down like this, you know. Let's just have that. Let's just have that. Let's start simple. Let's start simple. Like I told Simeone, right? Let's walk, and then we will ride this bus wherever it takes us. Okay. So what do we need here? Okay, we need buttons. We need buttons. So we need like a little image there showing our turrets, right? The little turrets that we need. Okay. Think with me. When something went in. Something that wasn't water went in. There'll be a grass. Okay. Thank you there, Chris. Thank you for the hands there. Thank you for the hands there. Okay. So we'll need some kind of image there, right? We'll need to have some kind of images there showing our turrets. We don't have that now, but we obviously need some kind of way to show that. We need some kind of a process to show which turrets we have, towers we have, all that, right? The different upgrades and how they look and all these things. For now, let's just use text for now. Let's just use text for now. So we call it like gun. You know, let's just have like this little text there, yeah. And when we hover over it, it shows us like the should it show us like a little display, like should it show us like how it would look like, something like that, right? Makes sense, right? Let's look at that. Okay, let's look at that. Let's do so we have the gun turret, right? Tower. Skulled gun. I'm being silly. Skulled. What do we call this? Class. Let's call this tower. And what? Die. Look at that. This is a die, not a div. Beautiful. Very nice. Exactly what we want. This will be something else, you know, let's say cannon, you know, and this will be a let's call it, I don't know, energy, because it's like an energy weapon, right? We have this electricity energy weapon that we have that thing that looks like a sort of laser thing, you know, but it's not really a laser. Is it more like an energy weapon? We still don't know how to call it, right? It's an energy weapon. So we know we have a gun, a cannon, like a missile launcher or something like that, right? Probably going to be more like a rocket launcher or something like that. Yeah, let's call it that for now. And that's what we're going to have. All right? That's what we're going to have. It's just gonna look like that, right? When we put it there, okay, it's just gonna be like that. Gun, cannon, energy. So we select one, right? And when we click on one of them, it'll simply yeah, oh, we need to make sure that we're not clicking on the on the little objects there. We should have some kind of thing there that says, okay, if we're actually clicking on a button, we shouldn't do the deselect thing. An escape route there for it. We need something like that. And yeah, and when we click on it, when we hover over it, we should see like the range, right? Let me show you what I mean, right? Let me show you what I mean. Let's go to let's add, let's do this. Okay, wait a second. Let's come with me for a second, okay? Let's go to your window, something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go here. Okay. Let's go here and say, let's go Crazy Games. Let's go to Crazy Games. We're gonna play for a second. Okay. So you're gonna come with me. You're gonna play a game because we have a game here we can play. Okay. You're here with me, right? We're gonna play this one. You see, I played Kingdom Rush before. See that, right? We're gonna play Kingdom Rush. That's what we're doing now. We're playing Kingdom Rush. You see me, right? You see me. You see this. You see the thing we're doing right now, right? You see this, right? Crazy Games, great page, right? Poke's great too, right? But this one has some of the mobile games that they ported here to browsers, you know. So if you want to go there and play, very cool. So you can just can we mute this? Can we mute this just so that, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna mute my screen here, my volume here. Yeah. Okay. Ironhide. This is a Uruguayan studio. So, you know, compatriots of mine. You know. Very nice. Very nice. I'm so proud of them. You know, and they're not bald like me. Incredible, you know, incredible. Let's go in. Okay, so we have that. There's a star there, right? And let's play some Kingdom Rush. Are we playing Kingdom Rush live on Crazy Games, aren't we? Yeah, we're doing this. I'm actually playing games online. Oh my god, I'm a game streamer now. I'm turned into a game streamer. Oh my god. I've actually turned into a game streamer. Oh my god. Yes, I've turned into a game streamer. Fucking hell. Okay. So, okay, we have these little things here, right? That we can we move them? No, we can't really move them. We can't do anything with them. We can see their lives. We can see their stuff there, you see? And we have this menu here where we have our little powers there, right? We can start the battle there whenever we want. But yeah, this is we have the little spots there. You see how the menu appears there, and it always has space compared to the rest of the UI, right? And it's always going to show on top. I think if this was right here, this would show on top. But it doesn't show you exactly which one of the turrets will appear, right? Which one of the towers will appear. It shows you the range, only the range, right? You can only see the range. Let me see if I can bring the screen up. Can you see this? If I make could you see it when I did the big screen, when I did the full screen? I don't know if you can see it. Honestly, I'd rather just leave it like this. Let me know if you can see what I'm doing here. If it's clear, right? But what we want to check is, it doesn't make sense. Like, one of the best games ever to do this. Do they have some kind of like, okay, let's display this before we do it? No. they have this thing showing up like an UI on top like this, right? And when you hover around the little buttons there, right, it has like this little button that represents the kind of tower that you want. It says the price there, so we need to show like some kind of image there or some kind of name or something, right? And show the price tag. We need to show some kind of, yeah, you see how we have the UI here with with how many lives we have. The little like, oh, this is something we should add, like an in-game UI. We should add that. We should add that, and we should add, yeah, the in-game UI. We should add a currency, like the amount of currency we have. See, you have the waves. How many waves? We're 0 of 17, so it's going to be 17 waves. And then what else? Dwarven Bombard, right? So this is, you see, has different names: Archer Tower, Barracks, Dwarven Bombard, Mages, right? So okay, so, and when you hover over it, it shows you, like in this case, it shows you just the range of them, right? It shows you the range. And here it shows you that. Tell me if you can see it. Can you see it? Full screen looks fine. Okay. The view is asymmetric here, 2D. Yes. Full screen looks fine. And 1:1 aspect ratio. Yeah, this is 1:1 aspect ratio. I don't know, at least here, right? At least here it's aspect ratio, right? It's 1:1 aspect ratio. All right. So, and when we hover here, it shows you the range. When we hover here, it shows you the range. You see how it shows you even a different color there in the range. It shows you a different color. So we should probably show something like this, right? So when we hover on the button, it should show like what the range of the thing is, so you know where you will be shooting, right? And you can make a more like a wiser decision like that, right? But let's keep that thought, and then let's keep that thought. Okay, let's keep that thought in our heads. Okay, let's keep that thought in our heads. Yeah, for now, yeah, that's a beautiful thought. That's a beautiful thought. But for now, let's just remove this from our yeah. Let's not do anything with that for now. We need something for this, right? So what we're gonna do for now is just when we click on gun and we click on one, let's start with that, right? Let's start with the little things. Oh my god, what is Simeon saying? The cannon should stay on top of a cement block dot, which is going to be selectable, because if you get cannon upgrade or change, only the gun change will not cement block. Make cement block part of the cannon. You'll be. What are you saying? I watching the same game than we're watching here, Simeon. Look, we have the bases here. No cement blocks, because there's no cement here. We have metal. This is metal. This is heavy metal. This is a heavy metal game where we have robots. And we have metal. And we have lots of tin. Probably tin. Yeah, it's tin. Right? Very lightweight. I don't know. It's probably steel. You know, and we have there we go. Maybe plastic, or maybe some kind of fiber. I don't know what it is. It's not cement. It's not cement block. This is the blocks that we have. This is the bases. We're calling them bases, okay? And when we click on a basis, what we're doing now. I need you to focus here, Simeone. I need to focus here. When we click on one of the bases here, you see we show this. And then when we click on one of these, it's going to show on top of one of these, okay? See what I mean? Okay, that's what we were doing today. We were showing you how you come here, okay? And it will show like as if you did this. You see? There. And it shows there. And now when the enemies come in, you see? Enemies come in and you go boom, 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 and you kill them, right? Okay, something here, something's, yeah, struggling with something there. I don't know what it's struggling with, but yeah, something struggling with something there. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't know what it's struggling with. We'll need to fix that. I don't know what it is. We probably broke something when we did the whole change of components there, and we broke it all. But yeah, that's what we're doing here. The base is metal was standing on the cement block base. What's the cement? Who cares if it's cement, mate? The base is metal. Stay on the dirt. It needs fundaments. The base is metal was standing. Cement block parent error. We're talking. No, man. Yeah, trust me. This will work. Trust me. Come on, mate. Oh my god. Yeah. So we'll have this thing here, and let's see what happened here. Because I'm not sure what broke here. Something broke. Something got broken here. We need to see what happened. What happened? What did happen? Because it's actually a problem that's happening all the time. Tower, what happened? What happened to us here? Rogue engine. What's going on? What's going on? Shouldn't start. Having a problem at the start. What's it saying that? Shooting type error cannot set properties of undefined on collision start. Why are you saying this? Why are you saying this? This is crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Okay, this is I cannot allow crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Okay, my friend, this is crazy talk. Probably the component. This component needs to be up like here. Whoa. Okay, let's reselect because something's wrong here. Clearly there. There. Okay, let's come back here and reset it. If there's probably something wrong with this, I don't know. With that, with the order. See, no, it wasn't the order. It wasn't the order. There's something with something in the start. Setting on collision start. Did we break something here in the game logic? Wait. No, the rate config is here. The rate config is there. I was afraid we had we hadn't had the rate config or something. But this is setting on collision start undefined. Cannot set properties of undefined setting on collision start. Shouldn't have that start. What's going on here? What's going on? Something this we didn't have this error before, so this is probably something we introduced when I did the change there, and I broke something probably when I remember that I did something. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. There you go. That was a problem. So I forgot to check them all when I was doing this stuff. Yeah, there you go. So we did have a problem. We did have a problem. I thought we were ignoring it. I was ignoring it. I'm just adding you to the problem, so I don't feel alone with it. But yeah, that's the problem we were having. Yeah. There you go. And yeah, smoothly moves smoothly. I love it. I like it so much. Yeah. So there you go. It stands there on our little metal bases there, fiber bases, whatever they are. You can make it whatever material you want, Simeon. But this is our basis. It doesn't matter if what material it is. It's basis. We have bases that we click on our base, and when we click on the base, we will instantiate here in this position. We will instantiate our turret. Okay, that's what we want. That's all we care about. Everything else is just noise. Okay, that's what we think. That's the thing we're doing. So no more noise. We're just going to click on it and we're going to instantiate a little turret. Okay, so we have show. Okay, we have show there, and now we have we need to define our turrets. We need to define the turrets. So where do we define the turrets? Where or how do we define our little turrets? Okay, let's remove this. Okay, let's remove that from there. So what do we do? What Simeon is explaining us about bunkers in World War II. Talking about cement, yeah, but this is not what we're doing here. This is not World War II. This is not World War II. This is the future, and we have robots, and we have some powerful things in the sci-fi world. Okay, imagine that's a sci-fi world. This is sci-fi based. It's not World War II, 100% not World War II, but in a World War II environment, yeah, I definitely just add World War II historical things. That's what you want, 100%. This would be, by the way, a turret tower defense like this in World War II. That'd be so wow. That would be amazing. I feel like tempted. I feel tempted. I feel tempted. I'll beat you to it. Go and build a tower defense with use this thing I'm building now and build a World War II tower defense. I want that. I will play it. I'll play it like every day. I'll be crazy playing it. I'll just, yeah. I'll probably just stop eating. Just play the game and stop building rogue engine. So don't build it. Yeah, don't make it. Don't build it. Don't build it. Yeah, just don't. No. Unless you want, yeah, you want rogue engine or you want rogue engine, because if you do that, I will not be making rogue engine again. I'll just play the game. Okay, so this is what we want. So we have a tower thing button here, right? And okay, so yeah, it has a class, but we want to have an ID for each one of them, because these are going to be buttons. These are going to be buttons. So we want to call them gun button. Okay. And if we hit the gun button, we choose the gun. It's so simple that it hurts. So, yeah, we could do a discrimination in other ways, but I think the best discrimination we could do is just get each button by themselves and just, you know, have a gun button like that, you know, and just say HTML div element like that, you know, and we say show, right? Just remove this. We don't need all this. We don't need all this. Just noise. That's just all noise. We do gun button equals this dot container dot get element by, oh no, sorry, document dot get element by ID. I will call this this, what do we call it? Call it game button like that, right? Yeah, and no, gun button. And yeah, and we say as HTML div element. There you go. I'll say this the gun button dot on pointer down, on pointer down. Remember this. Remember this. You want to use on pointer down. If you use like on click and things like that, it will not always work the way you want it to work. On pointing down, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the, yes, that's your friend. And so, on pointing down, and we say, are we working here? It's all good. Is it all good? Is it all good? Is it working? Is it working? Let me know. Let me know if you're still here. Let me know if it's still working. Let me know if shit's happening as you need it to happen. Let me know if you're enjoying this as much as I am. Rambling here, just being crazy, yapping as Chris tells us. Yes, mate. Yes, we're yapping. Okay, so we say on select, creating a selection here. So we say on select tower, right? And we say that this is a function. Okay, we'll say that this is a function, and it will return something. It should return like on select function. It will say like it will have a selected string. Okay, a string there, and we'll say on pointer down, right? So we'll say let's say this. Okay, on selected tower gone. There you go. There you go. So now we can do this with every one of the others. You see? We can do this with every one of the others. We can do this with, you know, with the cannon and with the energy. and say like, okay, do we call it cannon? How do we call it? How do we call it? Yeah, cannon. We call it cannon, don't we? Yeah, let's call it cannon. Cannon energy. Yeah, have 3. We could add more, whatever you want, right? We have 3 for now. We have 3 for now. Okay, what we have? Okay, ID equals cannon button. Okay, ID. We don't even have these turrets yet, right? But I mean, no, what cannon? No, energy. All right. Okay. And yeah, that's all we want. That's all we want. And when we click this, we'll have that, right? And so what we do is in game logic here, what we do is we say, we show this thing, right? Oh wait, also, I mean, did we do the actual, no, we didn't do the most important part, right? It's super dot show, because we don't want to mess this up, right? We don't want to mess stuff up. So we say super show here, right? So that it will actually show the thing. And this means that we call in the super one, that we call in the right. This means that we call in this show here, right? So I will do display block, right? And yeah, this is it. And now we come here, game logic, and here we have our thing here. It's in show, and what do we say here? We're selecting. When we select the base, we show a little UI, and what we want to say is that let's do that in the start. Okay, in the start, I want to say that UI tower base. Okay, UI tower base. We wanted to do on select tower equals, and we'll do selected string, right? And we'll do let's say what will we say? This the no, I'm just saying bullshit. Am I? No, yeah, because I don't have the actual turrets yet, right? So I need a map of turrets. We need a like a proper turrets thing, right? So let's do that. Let's do that. We need 2 things. We need 2 things. We need our prefabs for the turrets here, and we need the like the base turret, right? So we say like re.props map. Okay, let's do a map. Okay, map prefab. Okay, and this will be a base turrets. Okay, these are the base turrets. Re prefab. Sorry, no, this is record string. This is just a map. String prefab. Re prefab. There you go. And yeah, and this will be an empty object. Okay. And so what will we do here? This is where we'll set the little towers there, the little turrets. So let's call towers, because I'm calling them turrets, but it's actually towers. Yeah, that's actually the name. That's actually what they should be. So say base tower, UI tower base. Yeah, okay, and we say okay that we want to instantiate the one that we have there, but we need something else. We need to know the bases that we have, right? And which base has which turret. I'm going to the toilet because I need to have a wee very, very fast. And I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back. I'm going to read Chris' message there that Chris left there. Okay, I'll be back. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Wait there. Wait there. Don't leave. Don't leave. You're still there. Have you left me? Have you all left me? Let's see what Grace was saying here. I'm back for you here. I'm back with you. So Grace says, oh yeah, the unpointed down thing. I ran into all sorts of trouble when I was making a menu. Found your post on Discord suggesting unpointed down menus are pretty tricky. Yes, they are. They are very, very tricky. Indeed. They're tricky things. But it's nice that we have access to like all these HTML stuff here, right? It's fairly simple to use in general, right? In general terms, and it's, you know, we can do whatever we want with it, right? It gives us a lot of freedom. It's pretty bad in some things though, you know, so we should be careful with that, you know. So that's why I prefer in some cases this CSS2D thing, you know. In some cases we should probably use some other canvas based UI, you know, because it's way faster, and actually when you're doing things for like VR, that's that's a proper way to go, you know. You just printing things on a texture, that's the way to go. So yeah, that's a little tricks you have there. Yes, you have to come by, you know. So let me do a little health check here just to be sure that it's all doing well. Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if everything's doing well there for you, if you can hear me well, what's coming out well. Oh, sorry. Let me know that it's also coming out good. Oh no, you're hearing occasional distortions. Okay, wait. Oh, hello. On default. Hello. There you go. Let me know if you can hear distortions now. Let me know if it's all good now. We're very few people here. I don't think anybody wants to follow us on a very late Saturday night game development jam, because that's the kind of thing we're doing, kind of a jam here. Only it's you and I am developing for you. I'm doing the jamming. I was saying my jammies, but no, I just have, you know, I have an actual shirt, and I have, well, one of my 1,000 black shirts, black t-shirts. I only have black t-shirts. Oh, great. So you heard me say all this crap that I was saying. Brilliant. I don't want people missing out on all the crap I have to say, because I was really just talking crap. So that's fun, right? That's fun. All right, let's get back to it. Stop talking crap. Let's stop talking crap. Why would you want to hear me talk about this stuff, right? Why? What's going on? Why? Who is this guy? Who's this guy just talking about crap? Oh no, we have a face here showing up. Get our face. So okay, we have selected. So when we select something, we say, okay, so if selected equals, you know, like, and so we have to do like the no, right, so it would be if base towers, right? If base towers selected, right? If there's something there, right? So we want to actually save it somewhere, right? Say, okay, const selected, we want to say tower prefab, okay? And that's the prefab, right? Tower prefab. If there's tower prefab, well, if there isn't any, we just want to get out, right? So we say if tower prefab return. I love doing this. I love doing that. I think that's just the way to go. I shouldn't have to nest things. I don't know how to nesting things. Who likes nesting things? So we say tower prefab. I can't write. Tower prefab dot instantiate. now we need to set a position, right? So we say const tower, call it tower, okay? And we say tower obj. I'd say obj because that's how we say in Spanish, right? It would be objeto. That we say object, like objeto. So to me, it's like I always say that, but it's like obj in English would be, I don't know, object. I would say yeah. Say okay. So we have our little object there, tower obj, and we'll set its position. Its position should be on the base that we're actually selecting, right? So we should have some kind of selection of which base we selected, right? We should have some kind of reference to the base we selected. So we have selected base, right? We call this equals 3 dot object 3D or undefined, because we could have nothing selected, right? So when nothing is selected, we do this selected base equals undefined, right? Sorry, what did I do wrong here? Oh, okay, I have this thing here. Okay, that doesn't matter. And when we select the base, right? When we select the base, we have this select base equals selected, right? No, selected. There you go. There you go. So now, okay, we have a reference to the tower there, selected base, and to the base. Sorry, to the base itself. So we have selected base. No, sorry, tower of the position dot copy selected base dot object, no, dot position, right? No, because it's selected this dot selected base, right? So okay, so we want to say also or selected base, or we don't have a selected base, we want to return, right? Okay, let's, in fact, you know what, I think this likes if we do if selected base return this position. Oh no, we did what? Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, there you go. I was just doing something stupid there. Okay, so a position copy position, okay, of the selected base to the tower object. Position copy the position of the selected base, and we'll be there, right there with you, my friend. Okay. There you go. There you go. Now we're playing. Now we're saying things. Now we're grabbing the yeah. Now we're saying things. Now this will work now. Okay. So okay. Let's do this. Let's go back to our game logic. Base towers. Add one. Okay, I'm lost. Didn't we add a map? Oh. Oh. I'm tired, probably. Just yeah. This is me now. This is my life now. Don't even listen to me. Don't even listen to me. It's called tower. It should be called gun, but yeah. Again, don't even listen to me. Have I made mistakes? Yes. How many? Too many. Too many. Okay, oh, we also... Hey, remember this. Remember this. We need to make sure that we don't... yeah, when we click out... Yeah, because we're doing on pointed down, we're doing the selection there, right? So we want to do the deselection on pointer up, probably, right? Yeah, probably that. So let's do that. Let's do that deflection there of the problem, right? Deflecting the problem. So yeah, this is not really it, right? This is not really it. This is not what we want. This is not really what we want. No, not here, not this, okay? What we want is when we do get up, right? So we'll do this. Okay, we'll copy this. What? What's wrong here? Oh, okay, yeah. What's wrong here is me. I am wrong. I am wrong. Get up. We say get up. Yeah, let's do this thing. Let's remove this log from here. Let's do this again. And this. And remove this from here. This is just an deselect, right? So we'll do just this here, okay? This will be the only thing we'll do here, okay? And here we will hide and do all that, right? And so when we get up, and otherwise here, right? If when we are doing pointed down, we are selecting this thing, right? That way we kind of deflect the problem, kind of move from, okay, when we click down, we select the thing, and we click up. If there's nothing there, there will be nothing there, and we'll just go away. I'm saying deflecting the problem, but I don't know. Yeah, you can call it whatever you want. Oh no, there's a problem. What happened? Okay. On pointer, I cannot set properties of null on pointer down. Why? Properties of null. What? Oh, doesn't it have the same name? Doesn't it have the same name? Oh, we don't have a canon button, energy button. We don't have them. We don't have them. Canon. Energy. Energy. But okay, it's probably that. Probably that. Yeah. See. Let's see. Okay. That's not the position. But okay, we kind of got this. We're getting there. We're kind of getting there. Okay. We're closer. Our system works, only not correctly. It works. It just doesn't work the way we want it to work. It's just different kind of working. You know, it just works different. It just made different. It has a different shape. It does things differently. No. Select the base. And the fine. Yes, that's what we want. Okay, so Why isn't it copying the position? Why aren't you copying the position of our little base? Isn't this the position of the base? In fact, let's do this. Tower object dot no. This does selected base dot get world position. I like doing this a lot. Yeah. Tower object dot position. So we're copying the position to to this. Let's try that. That shouldn't be a problem because we're in the base, we're outside, right? So this should not be a problem. Okay, that was the problem apparently. Yeah. So I don't know why that was the problem, but yeah. There you go. Okay, we can instantiate towers. We can instantiate towers. What do you think? Hey? What do you think? We can instantiate towers. Hey, gone. There you go. Let's instantiate one here. Okay, gone. Instantiate one here. Oh, here. Gone. There. See? Nice. 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 There you go. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very nice. Give me a thumbs up there. Give me a thumbs up there and some love there because I'm still here. 26 minutes past midnight and I'm still here with you. Trying to not make too much noise because, you know, this is a building with thin walls and I'm gonna get kicked out of here. Probably gonna get killed by neighbors tomorrow. They're gonna wake up. They're gonna come find me with knives and guns. Nah, we're in the UK. Probably, well, knives could be because it's the UK. Not guns, but knives. It's the UK. I'm talking very low though. Let me know if you can hear me well. I've added. I'm a master of compression audio, so I think I managed to set up the audio in that way that I can just talk to you very, very low, and you can hear me even if I'm talking from right here. You can hear me pretty well, right? If I'm talking like very low, very, very low, like right now I'm just talking in a very low voice. So let me know if you can hear me. Oh, and let me know if you can smell this victory with me. We have something working. We have something nice. We have something that works pretty well. How nice is it though, right? How nice is it? How nice is it? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I like it. I don't know. Just call me silly. I think it's nice. I think it's nice. It's pretty. It's just pretty, isn't it? It's just nice. And let's do this. I'm still tempted to try the whole show this thing in the place that we're clicking right now. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say we try that? Let's do that. I'm tired and I'm going for it. I'm still going for it. Yes, baby. I'm going for it, baby. I'm going for it, baby. Yes. Still in it. Still in the game. Still in the game. Still in the game. Still in the game. Container that. Okay, we need to move the container. We need to move the container. How do we move the stupid fucking container? We need to move the container. So it needs to be absolutely positioned, and we need to position it wherever we have this mouse, right? So first of all, let's turn this into a absolutely positioned thing, right? So say position absolute. There you go. And I like to have that on top. There you go. Pretty good. And we're gonna have this thing here. Okay, yeah. Let's make it white and bold because I don't fancy and let's call it FFF because no. FFF like this. Yeah, not there's no scream F. FFF. Just FFF. Okay. No. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, that'll work. And now we need some kind of a offset. Client left or offset left. I forget which one should I use always, and I always end up forgetting which one, and I always end up making the same mistake. So I'm gonna use offset left because, and I'm just gonna use this for the re.input mouse. No. Let's use this for now because this won't work with the touch. We'll need to have like the position up for the touch. I need to have the position for this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not fancy it. So we'll just use this because yes, but no. Okay? No. Yes or no, but no. View X. I think that's it. I think that's it. Plus pixels. No? What's your problem? What's your problem? I said read only problem. It's a read-only property, yeah. Yeah, no. We need to. No, I forgot. No. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Style. Yeah, style. Dot left there. Bear with me. Bear with me, please. And here, top UI pixels there. We'll need to set some kind of offset. This is not going to work anyway. I'm sure this is not going to work. It's going to show up somewhere like that. Yeah, it's just showing whatever it wants to show up. X probably. Yeah, probably making some kind of a mistake there. Probably nothing in view X, view Y as stuff, you know. Wow, why is it? What is this even? What is this? Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Are we all dead? Oh. Just try this out. Let's just try this out. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? What's wrong with you? Okay. Wait. Simeon is saying you should mount a sentry turret outside the corridor so that when they will be coming for you, they will end up just like that minions on your person. Yeah. You already. I think Simeon is talking about my neighbors, right? I think. And you already added so many components. It's crazy how you even managing to remember so many things to edit and add more on the go crazy. This is nothing, man. This is nothing. This is literally nothing. Like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is nothing. This is very, very small. We just have a few things here. I mean, this is very easy. What we're doing here is very, very simple. Honestly, like yeah, there are complicated things. This is not one of them. Definitely not one of them. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay because right. Probably that's the problem. Yes. Okay. Right. This dot container dot style dot position equals absolute. Yeah, not this. I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's all wrong because of the I think because of the offsetting of this thing here, right? We need to kind of find the right position depending on the string and all that. I have a script for that. I have something for it. I need to find it. But it's yeah. But it's possible. It's not just possible. It's very, very nice. It's very, very cool. Very cool. If we add it, we're going to be very, very happy. If we can add it, we're going to be happy. Very, very happy. We need to find the right offset because what happens here? Okay, let me explain what's going on here. Let's use view X and view Y now that we have this. Probably because I think I'm pretty sure that I solved this already, but I don't know. There, I solved it. Yes. Oh my god, I did. I'm so glad I did this. I'm so glad. Sometimes I'm not an idiot. Sometimes I really think, oh my god, I'm so glad I did this. I thought I have to add some kind of bonkers thing there, but no, I didn't, because you know what? I actually thought with my brain, and when I built this and I did view X, that just calculates the offsets with everything. That's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Oh my god, yeah, it's so beautiful. You can't imagine my relief. Just thinking of this, just think, bear with me a second. Let me, okay, it's time to be proud again. Time to be proud, okay? Just sit down and be proud for a second. Okay, second. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Did proud time. Now I'm happy, and that's all. That's all I need. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's add on button, tower button. Let's add, okay, so give the class, no. Tower. No. Recalculating. And it's just us, right? It's just a few of us here. You know, there's not that many people to see me make all these mistakes. I think they would be having fun. I don't know. I think people have fun watching other people doing kind of bonkers stuff. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I think everyone would have fun. I don't know why. Just should probably have some kind of yeah, some, let's add a add a margin. Probably some kind of margin to it, all right? Some kind of a say margin bottom. Huh? Let's say just margin, and say, okay, we don't want no margin to the sides, we just want margin on the top, so we say top bottom, so we say it's just only, you know, like maybe 5 pixels. So outside, no, not outside. Why do you do this to me? 5 and 0 to the sides. Yeah, no more. I'm done for today. I'm done for today. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. This is my ghost. This is my ghost. This is my ghost coding right now. Okay, so forget that it's me. It's just my ghost coding. And this is a what do we call this? What do we do with this? We say we'll do say cursor pointer, right? In this one, and in this one we'll say that text decoration underline, because we don't want to mess too much with this, because anyway, I mean, we're going to use an actual image, right? An actual thing that it's actually pretty, and not this, right? We're not going to have this be our UI, okay? So we just want this to test things, okay? And this is what we want. So we add gun, and we shoot guns, okay? This is what we want, okay? Well, there we go. We have guns, we shoot guns, okay? That's what we want. There we go. There we go. Okay? I think that's clear, right? I think that's pretty clear. If you're still there, if you're watching me doing the struggle of making games, if you're here with me still, give me a like, give me a follow, cheer me up there, say hello in the chat, because I'm still here with you, in those 40 minutes past midnight. Give me a thumbs up there, give me some hearts there, give me some love there in the comments, in the chat. Come on, mate. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm in the flow state right now. Not nearly, but yeah. The closest I've been in flow state since I've started doing live streams. I still don't know how flow state would work in live stream. I'm still thinking about that. Like, whoa, how would that work, right? How would that work? Insane. But yeah, I like this. I kind of dig this. I kind of even dig this, right? I mean, we don't have any of these others yet, right? But this is nice. It's nice that we can add our turrets here like this. This is pretty. This is very, very pretty. Okay, so we could. Now we need like the upgrade towers, like the upgrade or sell, right? So upgrade or sell, right? So we need upgrade or sell. Thank you there, Simeon. Thank you there for the cheers, for cheering me up. And some party songs there. Oh, it's a great partying, right? Oh, I need a beer. I should be drinking myself to sleep now, right? Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's come here. Let's watch. We have 5 people on YouTube. Wow, who's even on YouTube watching me now? Oh my god, who's watching me on YouTube? And nobody there on Twitch. If you have a Twitch and you want to follow me and you want to give me a like there or follow there on Twitch, yeah, I don't think there's likes on Twitch. I'm still learning to use Twitch. I don't even know how to use Twitch, but hey, give me a follow there. Please help me out. I'm trying to get to 50 and I'm going to release this again. When I get to 50, I will release this thing I'm building open sourced, okay? So that you can test it and do it yourselves, okay? Use it for yourselves and play around with it, okay? I think that's cool, right? I think that's cool. I think that's a cool project, a cool thing to do, right? Right? Isn't it? Come on. I mean, I get to 50 on Twitch and I release it for free for everyone. Hey? And it's a cool thing. That's a cool thing. Let's come back. Here we are. Simeon says, take some Jagermeister, put in some deep house there. Where is ambient sound? Come on, man. Yeah, I can't put music in this. Like I said, with these thin walls, we'll have a problem with the neighbors. But yeah, I should add some music to these things. But I don't know. I don't know if people want to listen to my music or maybe people are listening to their own music. You know, like I don't like when live streams have music, because I want to listen to my own. And I sometimes don't like what shit they're listening to. And like, I don't know. Yeah. Also, I used to like Jägermeister, but honestly, like lately I don't even drink that much. So that would be fun to like to watch me drink myself to code, right? If I can code while drinking so much, that would be fun. That would be a fun watch. That would be a fun watch. I think it's all for the sake of fun. This is all for the sake of fun. This is all for the sake of you having fun, isn't it? Right? So let's do that. Like if we get to a few people here, well, I'm gonna do that. You know, get to 50 followers, start getting out the super chats and things like that. Getting monetized, get super chats, and every time you buy me a beer, I have to drink one. Oh, that would be insane. I have to put a cap, probably like, okay, 10 beers. You know, so that, you know, that's already a lot. So, you know, like in 3-4 hour chat, you know, imagine that, just drinking 10 beers. Imagine that. My God, you'll see me getting proper drunk. Okay, let's do this. What do we need now? We have our little turret here, turrets instantiating, right? And yeah, so we can instantiate turrets, and now we need the other menu, right? The menu where we click and we show the other menu that that shows where we instantiate, like the other menu that shows that our we have a turret there, right? So we want to have we know we have a turret in that place. So when we select it, we select that base and we know, hey, this base has a turret. So instead of showing the UI for the turret, right? Instead of showing the UI for the instead of showing the UI for the turret, like which turret to select, we show the upgrade, right? Or the turret UI, right? Instead of showing the base turret UI, we show the turret UI. I keep saying turret when it's tower. These are turrets, but we are actually talking about tower defense, right? Oh, okay. Chris says here, I gotta get some sleep, but I'll leave you a lurk. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for showing up, Chris. Thank you very much for showing up, and thanks for leaving the lurk there. Thank you so much. It really helps. It really helps, you know, and lurk mode. The lurk mode for it. Yeah, I probably need to get some sleep too as well, right? I mean, we have a whole system here. We have something in place. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna leave. This is probably too much. I'm considering coming on tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't think nobody will show up. I'm considering doing it just because I've never streamed on a Sunday, and what if it's a good day to stream? What if it's a good day? What if it's a proper good day to stream? Right? That'd be nice. That would be nice. So let's try that. I don't know. We could try that. Let's think about it for a second. And yeah. Probably leave. Okay, I'll probably leave. I'll probably just leave because it's too much. Okay, so we did a lot today. I can't even recap everything we did. I'm probably gonna do a recap tomorrow, or Monday. I think Monday's a good day to do the recap. Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, like that. I'm gonna think a bit about the things that we need to add, about the things that we need to bring back in here. I think we did some really nice things with the menu. I really liked what we did with the menu, honestly. Like, I think showing the menu there in the screen, right in front of where we are clicking, is a proper good thing. Then being able to like add the turrets there, the towers, you know, and now we need to upgrade them. So we have a placing system. That's what we have. Our turrets kind of move around slowly, like smoothly. That's, you know, we did that. The first thing we did when we came here to the chat, to the stream. something we need now is we have a system ready now that we can very easily set up something to upgrade our turrets, and we have a bunch of them that we'll look at, and we kind of know which ones we'd like to use for the upgrade system. So I'm gonna think about the minions problem, right? The waves of them, how to have them sort of referenced in a way, right? And how we can use them in different ways. I say to have multiple waves and define like how does a level work, you know, if we're going to do it with like a script, or we're going to do it like a JSON, right? And we're always entering like different, like the same level, or do we have a scene for each one, or are we each is a scene just generating itself depending on the JSON configurator, which is also works, right? I mean, we have like a game scene that decides, okay, we instantiate this map, we instantiate this many waves of these types of minions. That's a way which could really work, you know? So yeah, that's something to think about. I think that's a proper way to handle it, in fact. So yeah, let's do that next time, okay? Let's do that next time. Tomorrow we'll come back and we'll keep working on this thing, and we'll do the well, I don't know if tomorrow, honestly I'm so tired right now. I'm gonna think about it. I'm probably tomorrow I'm gonna rest for a bit, and tomorrow I'm gonna think about these waves things and the configurator and how to handle that, and tomorrow I'll schedule a live stream if that's if I feel like, you know, I can survive it. All right. I don't know if it's going to be this long. Probably not. Probably nobody will like that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for coming in. It's 52 minutes past midnight. And yeah, so it's basically 8 minutes to 1 a.m. And yes, and I have a massive light in front of me that is very, like a very, very bright light in front of me. So I'm going to have a hard time sleeping. So give me a thumbs up just for that, for my lack of sleep. And yeah, it's an honor for me to be here. It's an honor for me to have you here, and to be coding here in front of you. Like I always say, I love doing this. And even if it's just me here right now talking, or if it's 3 or 4 people, I don't know how many you are, but it's not just an honor for me to be here, but it's also an honor for me to serve this community, the game development community, probably the most creative crowd there is, with so many things, right? So many people doing music, doing art of all kinds, coding in all sorts of ways. So yeah, I'm always grateful to be, an honor to be the one, or to be one person, just one guy serving game developers, and, you know, in general, whatever you do, if it's code, art, anything, music, all you do, you deserve the best kinds of tools, and whatever best I can give you, I'll do that. Okay, so thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you next time.